Yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's take a look, see what's going on. Brain link. Positioning brainstem. Oh, we're immediately into the shit. Why would you do this to me? Is this supposed to be like simulating VR? Like VR simulator? Simulator? You have to say the punchline. You can't just say the setup and then not say the punchline. Alright, class. Settle down. Welcome, geometry. Oh no, there's geometry! Oh, I get it. I get it. It was an audience participation kind of joke. I'm sorry I didn't sufficiently participate. Does everyone have their brain link fully charged and calibrated? I'm probably fully charged and calibrated. Do I have my brain link? Does everybody have their brain link? Let's get started. Welcome to the Virtual Reality Learning Center. Ah, the VRLC. Very personal question. I mean, some people's brains are not linked. Please check that you are in the right room. You won't be receiving any credit if you're logged into the wrong room. How do I check?
What?
Tab did something. Alright, that's probably not super relevant at the moment. Barely know you and you're asking about how charged your brain link is. You watched a bunch of Code Parade, but missed that this was out. What else have Code Parade done? I don't think I'm familiar with them as a studio or a publishing agency. Mrs. Euclair. That's different from Euclid. And I'll be your geometry teacher this semester. Wow, just immediately forcing me into geometry. How dare you? Geometry is such a fun and exciting subject, she says, as my avatar immediately falls asleep. Let's go over some of the basics, shall we? Theorem number 1. Every square has 4 right angles. Ah, immediately making Euclidean assumptions. I see how this is going to go. Theorem number 2. Parallel lines stay the same distance apart. Random coding game math videos? Okay. Yeah, I've seen some reviews for this game that kind of panned it as more of a toy than a game. Like, more of a tech demo with some interesting stuff to fool around with than, like, an actual game. But, you know, whatever. Play with it. We'll see what happens. Theorem number 3. The circumference of a circle is pi times the diameter. Man, I want pi. These theorems should be so obvious, we don't even need to prove them. Why would you think that the existence of pi would be so obvious you don't even need to prove it? Not that, like, entry-level geometrists could necessarily understand the proof, but, like your innocence, pi, God. I'm so sorry for you. Maybe if you had had a fully charged brain link, you wouldn't be in this predicament. Yes, you'd have to be a fool to try and question something so fundamental. I feel like I am being set up for something here. Can't quite put my finger on what, but I feel like they're leading me towards something. No, I might not get that reference. And what better way to reinforce these concepts than with homework? My favorite part. I am very quickly growing to dislike Mrs. Euclair. Just like my high school experience, my avatar is passing out immediately. Oh. Yeah, there was a Weeble and Bob thing with pi. I remember that now. Pi r round, cornbread r square. I don't think you're going to be doing very well at geometry, Cryptomancer. 2 through 26 even. Number 31, 34, and 36. 43 through 71. I'm not going to remember all this. 78, 79, and 80. 86. 91. These aren't even problems in the textbook anymore. She's just listing numbers. She's just counting for funsies. 123 to 127 odd. Good night, everybody. My experience with geometry is over. Rest in peace, geometry. So what are we doing here? We're going someplace. Oh. I remember this from when I played Fez. Pretty much the same thing. Hey. Hey, are you... I like how immediately the boxes stop being squares. Good, good. Hi. Did you come from the Virtual Learning Center? I guess so. I hated it there. Me too! Wow! We have so much in common. Like 2 peas in a pod. Are you not quite pea-colored? If you wanted to be a pea, you should have fixed things a little bit more here. I'm Cornelius. Nice to meet you. Hello, Cornelius. And welcome to Hyperbolica! Alright, we did it. We're finally playing the game. Mark Zuckerberg's latest attempt at the metaverse. This is actually a lot better than the metaverse. This is... like, at least they're... Oh man, I'm not going to talk about the metaverse. It's a hyperbolic world hidden in the BrainLink system. It's only for extremely cool people like us. Extremely cool people. That's right, Cornelius. You are an extremely cool people. But I'm just being hyperbolic. That was a joke. Okay. Okay, yeah. For the record, hyperbolic means making exaggerations. You see, it's a play on words. I'm an amateur stand-up comedian. Don't quit your day job. That means I don't get paid. Yet. Oh, you want to know more about Hyperbolica? Sure. Tell me more about Hyperbolica. Well, it might look like you're on a little planet, but that's just an illusion. Really, it's the opposite. It's a big planet? What's the opposite of a planet? And I guess lines always diverge here, because of, like, geometry or something? Oh. I see you're probably even more confused than I am. That's because you're an extremely cool person, Cornelius. Maybe I'm not so good at explaining this. Maybe you should just see for yourself. Alright, I am ready to see for myself. But it's really easy to get lost here, so you'll definitely need a map. You giving me a map? Turns out the squares are still square, even the dialogue box that I'm looking at, are they? In what way? You should talk to the Oracle. I think they're in the caravan down the path. Alright, caravan down the path. Sounds like a plan. Once they give you the map, I'll tell you about an important quest. Super important. In hyperbolic space. I mean, I guess depending on how you're looking at it, it could be an actual square. But, are there, like, known established rules for hyperbolic space? Does hyperbolic space mean something mathematically? Yes. Okay, great. Fantastic. Alright. But Cornelius is going to tell us about something super important once I get a map. Have a look around, but take breaks if you need to. Hyperbolica can make some people dizzy. Autosave complete. I guess I was sitting in this chair. Alright, well, here we go. I guess path? Caravan? Things that are far away get closer far faster than I expect them to. Likewise. Where the hell did Cornelius go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, fine. Interesting. Alright, this looks like a caravan. This looks... it's sparkling at me. Greetings and felicitations! I see you're looking for some guidance. Relax as I search for the help you desire. Oh, look at those sick glasses. Man, I wish I could rock glasses like that. Yes. You are lost, and there's something locked away beyond your grasp. I've got a quest? Alright, sure, give me a quest. How do I know? I am the Oracle! I possess illustrious powers of divination. Okay. Since you are new here, perhaps I may provide you with some assistance. Like a map? Cornelia said you have a map. You gonna give me a map? Please, take this map with you on your journey. Ha-ha! I have successfully predicted the future. Take that, divinator. Simply use your map button to access the map, and the map mode button to change the projection. My map has modes. Pretty good map. If you forget which buttons they are, you can always check your settings menu. Are you supposed to know about settings menus? In case you find yourself lost again, please visit, and I will use my powers to advise you. Farewell, traveler! Every map has at least one mode? Okay, that's probably true. I think most maps have exactly one mode? Like, very few maps have toggles? But yeah, I'll say every map has at least one mode. Need a map to the settings menu? Probably. Hey, you got a map! That's great! When did you follow me? Cornelius, I don't know you that well. Now we can go on a grand adventure to unite the platonic crystals! Oh. Whoa, that's a real quest, okay. Platonic crystals, you got it, buddy. Because of the prophecy! The great prophecy! Are you being hyperbolic again? It tells of a chosen one who will collect the 5 platonic crystals and bring balance to Hyperbolica. Wow, chosen one. Sounds like an extremely cool individual. And the prophecy also says there will be a plucky and lovable sidekick. That's me, right? Aspire to the skies, buddy. If you want to be a sidekick, you can make that dream real. Anyway, the platonic crystals are scattered across the land, and once they're reunited, they'll bring a new age of prosperity. Yeah, you mentioned the prosperity thing. Alright. Good thing these aren't romantic crystals I'm after. We don't know that they're not Socratic crystals, though. You can go to different areas around here by traveling through portals. Once we get all the crystals, we'll meet back up here. For now, you should explore and check things out. And I'll help you from the sidelines. That's what I'm good at. Oh, Cornelius. You poor... Who hurt you, Cornelius? Just enjoy Hyperbolica, and I'll be around whenever you need the help. Good luck with the quest. Adventure awaits! Why is Cornelius so sad? I was not expecting to feel for the sidekick almost immediately. What? You... Why are they playing it this way? Why is Cornelius so beat down? Alright, does Tab do a thing? Tab has my map in it. Change projections at any time with a click of a button. Cool. Alright, settings. I figured out how to get to settings. Toggle map is Q. Map mode is F. Okay. Map! Map mode? Map mode? Map mode? Okay. Mode. Mode. Oh boy, look at that mode. Is this helpful? Well, this seems to be the mode in which I can see furthest. So I think I'll leave it at that. And now I guess whatever. This baby can fit so many modes. All map modes make sense to you? Fantastic. I'm happy for you. Is there places I can go here, or is this the end of the world? This looks like the end of the world. Oh, but I can jump! Not that I can jump over the rocks. Wow, this has a very objects in mirror are closer than they appear energy to it. Alright, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but there sure are things. We found the museum, probably. It's got an arc. This arc, I think, is not very triumphant, but it is certainly an arc. Hi. I guess I could talk to people? How do I talk to you? Do I have an interact button? None of these. That's not how I get to... Alright, whatever. Got me to my settings menu. E. Interact/talk. Great. I don't think I ever played Hyper Rogue. This is my first time visiting the Nemo. It's a pretty fancy gallery. I'm a little intimidated. Yeah, it can be difficult to appreciate art. I can understand. Like, what if I don't get the art? A common problem. You would not be the only person with that problem. It's not like the tests I cram for. Art doesn't have right and wrong answers. Shouldn't that be, like, a comfort to you? If you can't get it wrong, then isn't that good? Whatever. I don't think I can interact with the art, though. What's up, David? It's a hyperbolic roguelike. Yeah, I can imagine from the name. That sounds pretty likely. Corners. I see. This room has, like... Should I count? Lots. This room has lots of corners. And then these two lines are presumably the closest you can get to parallel in a hyperbolic sphere. All of them 90 degrees. Yes, correct. This circular room has a lot of 90-degree corners. It's Discus Guy. That's how you know it's art. Actually, I think you know it's art because the guy's naked. If he wasn't naked, he'd be a mascot or something. The non-Euclidean Museum Obscura is so unique. Ah, Nemo. Non-Euclidean Museum Obscura. The corners of the square tiles on the floor are only 60 degrees, but I always thought that squares had to have right angles. Check it out! Oh. Yeah. They're all triangles. But because of Hyperbolica, squares. You just fit 6 squares next to each other. That's how many squares you can fit next to each other. And then each of these is a squares. Just like each of these is a squares. Very cool. I like that this purple robot has a bow tie. Tell me your thoughts, Purple Robot.
Have you ever been to the Nemo? It's short for Non-Euclidean Museum Obscura.
I did find that out recently, yes.
Benny is doing a solo exhibition right now, but it's highly exclusive.
Who's Benny? Do I know who Benny is? Do I care who Benny is? Apparently it's highly exclusive, which means we should probably be able to work our way in there.
Oh, how I wish I could go and gaze upon such high art. Alas, I'm not worthy. Also, I forgot to buy a ticket. Whoa!
Alright, so now we gotta find a Benny ticket. That's clearly the direction we are being taken towards. On planar geometry, you can't have a triangle with 3 right angles, but if you want a sufficiently large sphere, you could. 90 degrees at the pole, 2 at the equator, and it's still a triangle. Sure. Ah, they got headphones. Nice. Any self-respecting art critic knows that Nemo, the Non-Euclidean Museum Obscura, holds wonderful fine art. Oh. Are you implying that I am an art critic? Unfortunately, Benny is a private collector and does not make appearances or sell art so freely. Oh. I guess I'm not sure where we're going with this. Oh, check it out. It's an art. Is the art Euclidean? Do they have Euclidean art in my non-Euclidean museum? Is that a cloud? I think that's a cloud. Alright, what's with the portal? You're gonna tell me I can't go in there, aren't you? Screw you, buddy. Damn it! Hello? Are you interested in visiting the non-Euclidean Museum Obscura? I thought I was in the non-Euclidean Museum Obscura. Maybe I am in the Euclidean portion of the Museum Obscura? We call it the Nemo for short. It's a very exclusive high art gallery. Unfortunately, I don't see you on the guest list, so I can't let you in. Alright, that means I gotta scam a ticket off of someone. You look like you might have a ticket. That vest screams high class.
I'm so lucky to stumble upon such a wonderful place. I can't believe it's been here for such a long time. Must be a legacy world that's finally open to the public. And the users here are so agreeable. They just seem to go along with anything.
Do they? Fascinating. Alright, well, I'm mostly over this, I think. I guess I should look at the map while I'm in here. What does the map of this place look like? The further away I get from an edge, the more non-Euclidean it gets. Or maybe just bent. Alright. That's cool and all. So, what can I do that's not this thing? Oh god, every time I hit tab, I keep thinking that the map is gonna be tab, but it's not. It's a different thing. Nice backpack. Architecture in Hyperbolica is really weird. It always looks too big and too small at the same time. No, yeah, that checks out. Did I talk to everybody in here? Maybe there's somebody else I can try and scam a ticket off of? Like this dude?
I used to know a brilliant VR developer. He was making waves.
Do you mean that, like, metaphorically or literally?
He said his company had a revolutionary data storage solution called the Library of Babel.
Uh-oh. I see where this is going. This sounds like a story with a moral at the end of it. I think that's everybody. Wait, no, I haven't talked to Glasses. No, I have talked to Glasses. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Maybe this dude with the cool hat? Hello, cool-hatted bot. I heard Benny makes a lot of interactive art pieces. So unless there's a sign that says don't climb the art, you can bet I'll get a bird's eye view. Oh, can I climb this art? How would I climb this art? She's got stars in her eyes. Cute. If you're lost, go speak with the Oracle. Although his clues are cryptic, he may help you find what you're looking for. Cool. That's helpful. God damn it! That's still not map. Map is Q. Alright. Every single time. Every single time. There we go. Map. God. It's very common for people to get married in VR. It's pretty common for people to get married in real life, too. They usually pay a premium to have their dream wedding simulated, with all the bells and whistles. Oh, okay. That's cool. So what do the signs say? Maybe that's the museum? The Nemo? That's a barn. That's a beach. That's a snowflake. Oh, that's the Nemo. I guess that's something that's not the Nemo. Alright, let's go to a thing that's not the Nemo. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna go this way. Maybe I'll even bring the map up so I can see what's going on. Ooh. According to the brochure, a Paragon used to be a flourishing civilization. A Paragon. A Paragon. I feel like I should know what that means. But now it's a flourishing tourist attraction. That ain't so bad, right? Unsure. Wow, why would they put straight lines here? That's very odd. Is it a cloud? I think that's a cloud. It's very far away, or maybe very close. Follow, like... I kind of want to see around the edges here, like how to get from one place to another and how much it lines up with where I expect it would go. There's just like more turns. If 2 points connect, there's just more turns in the wider connection than one would expect. I got my fortune read today. The Oracle said you will face challenges in your future, but they will lead you to fruitful adventures. Wow, how generic. Fruitful adventures or fruitful adventures? I don't know, how much do you like bananas? Like with apples and pears? I mean, I wouldn't mind pineapples. Or possibly loquats. This is a fruit connoisseur. Not everybody knows about loquats. Hey, shh. Don't say a word. I'm part of the questioners. What? You are? What are we questioning? Are you a member? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that's a resounding yes. Yes, I'm not sure as well. You sure aren't. Oh, it's another portal thing. I can't wait to learn more about the Epirogonians by exploring the maze. There are so many theories on why they disappeared. Maybe because they couldn't find their way out of the maze. Nice to meet you. Want to hear my haiku? I have never wanted anything more in my life.
Hello to you, friend. A Pyragon is now lost. Goodbye to a dream. I'll think of another haiku later. Come back if you want to hear it.
Okay. I'll probably do that. Oh, it's got that symbol on it. It's a place to go. I see you got a map. Perfect. You may go into the maze of a Pyragon. Truthfully, I'm not the best at my job. But if you got a map, then I'm off the hook. Don't want the boss coming for me. Alright, well, I do have a map, so I guess we can go into the maze. Do you think people who grew up in hyperbolic space would get lost in it? I mean, people who grew up in Euclidean space get lost in it, so yes. Oh god, what? Hey! Oh god, you hijacked the camera. Please don't do that again, Cornelius.
Wait for me! I saw you coming through the portal and I, wanted to follow you. These are the ancient ruins of a Pyragon. There used to be an ancient civilization here known as the Pyragonians, way before the rest of Hyperbolica existed. Then the mysterious crash happened, and the Pyragonians were lost to time.
Cannot go backwards in an absence of space. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. The words made the world.
It's all part of the complex lore behind the Platonic crystals, I think. Now this maze is a tourist destination for enthusiasts. It's amazing!
Seriously, don't quit your day job.
Supposed to laugh?
Do better, Cornelius. I know you can.
They say there's something special at the end of the maze.
Is it a Platonic crystal?
I really want to know what it is, but I'm terrible at navigation and exploring. So I'll just hang out over here. If you get lost, you can always reload from your pause menu. Oh, good luck!
You're not very good at the sidekick business. I mean, you're doing fine at expositing things, but you're not very helpful. The Kingdom of Pyragon honors NIL with his garden. May it flourish eternally. Reconstructed from broken Pyragonian statues. And I have a map. I'm just gonna follow the points of interest, like things that are on the map that appear to not be ground or tree. Like this guy. Hey, what's up, bro? Name's SuperGuy137, and I'm starting up a YouTube channel. I'll be focusing on gaming, commentary, vlogs, lifestyle, travel, and, like, other super original content. I'm a little new to the whole talking to the camera thing, so maybe you can give me some suggestions? Buddy, if you think I have anything figured out, you are extremely wrong. Could you help me out with my YouTube channel? Sure. Can't see that name without thinking of the old Mac Shareware game, Apeiron. It's Greek. It's a Greek word, Apeiron. It means... I should know this. I don't know why I should know this. Maybe I shouldn't know this. But it's a Greek word. So I don't know where they're going with Apeiron, other than, like, geometric shapes made out of Apeiron. Maybe. But yeah, sure, I'll help you with your YouTube channel. Awesome. Let's get started with the video. Oh, no. You mean, like, right now? Rough. What is up, fam? It's SuperGuy137 coming at you live with a rad new video. Oh, boy. Hope it actually means I should know this. That would be fantastic. No, I'm not that meta. I'm here in the ashes of a fallen civilization. Oh, this is one of those YouTube channels. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but, Steve Irwin, you are not. It's pretty dope, but also ultra sad. Wow. Anyway, let's get right into the video. What should I say next? Talk about your... Don't talk about your sponsor. Do you have sponsors? Who even are you? Talk about the maze. This maze is like really big. Yeah. Good content. Good content. It's got all the best things a maze needs. Long winding paths, dead ends, and a light sense of dread. Alright, that's better content. This is actually going somewhere. Oh, and you can always find random things people dropped by wandering around. Oh, sweet. Do you think I can find a ticket to the Nemo? Okay, what should I say now? Wow. I just get to drive your whole channel. Thanks. Do a prank? I guess that goes well. Start some drama? That probably goes... That'll get you some views, yeah. Okay. You know, Pog Stars 5555. They're totally cheating in their latest speedrun because they used a banned emulator or something. It's so obvious. He wasn't playing it on the PlaySphere or Gen Station, so it shouldn't even count. Oh well, that's just a bridge under the water now. That is a hell of a turn of a phrase. That is just a bridge under the water now. Yeah. Because that's the only way to put it out after you've burned it. Well, that's the end of the video. Remember to eat all the shrimp scampi, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace. Wow, that was dope. I love making content. God. This hurts. This physically pains me. I'm still rough around the hedges, so thanks for your help on this, broski. Two very different halves. Yeah, right? There was a lot going on in that video. Absolutely. Also, rough around the hedges is grade A. Apparently that was worth autosaving. Cool. Cool. There's another thing to read. 3735... I'm writing this down. 5928559. Decoded number left after the crash. Alright, I got numbers now. Hi. The Apiragon artifacts left in this maze are fascinating. It seems to me that the Apiragonians praised and feared something called Nil. It's not clear if that was a powerful user or something else. Okay. Powerful user. Alright. What are we doing here? I guess we're going this way. I love how you can turn right 4 times in a row and still not end up in the same place that you started. That's pretty cool, actually. The hyperbolic stuff is pretty cool. You saw this on YouTube? I'll believe that. Seems like the kind of thing that would be on YouTube. So the crash sounds pretty bad. Does that mean that those users were kicked out of Apiragon forever? Or did this part of the server get corrupted? You know? I don't know. It does sound pretty bad, though. This maze reminds me of something I learned at my university. There's this maze-solving algorithm called the wall follower. You just keep your right hand against the wall and follow the path to find the exit. Oh, that's actually nice of them to put this, like, in the game. So if you're really having trouble with mazes, you can just do this thing. It always works, but no one does it because it takes so long. Guess it's useful as a last resort. Yeah, that checks out. Map? Map? Anything interesting on the map? Nothing interesting on the map. Let me go this way. For no good reason. Merely because I can. Hello, friend. Maps in Hyperbolica are not as helpful as you might expect. Really? Sure, you can project it all on paper, but then the path becomes too small to see near the edges. I guess that's why you have modes for your map, so you can see. Oh, this is spectacularly unhelpful, this mode for this map. Sticking with the previous mode. Doesn't feel quite right to take 4 left turns. Seems like I would just end up where I started. But actually, it's a completely new area. Yeah, we've been over this. This is a dead end. Is this also a dead end? This is maybe a destination. Oh man, I found a thing! You're lost? That's okay. We're all lost. Everybody is lost, and it doesn't matter in the slightest. You found a platonic crystal! Sweet, 1/5 of the way there. Let's go show it off to Cornelius. Assuming I can find my way back. Definitely do not have a good sense of what the way back is. But not towards the green dude. Spinny collectible cubes, so we're still Fez. Yeah, there's certainly some Fez-like comparisons to be made here. I think because Fez really liked the idea of playing with the space, the same way that this does. Where do you suppose I am going now? This way? I guess it all connects over here. That looks like some dead ends. That looks like dead ends. We're gonna go this way then. I think I remember walking by that guy earlier. Pink? Who's pink out here? Somebody's pink. Maybe not pink. Oh. You're not even on the map. Who are you? Don't forget, you can always go to your pause menu to get back to the beginning of the maze. I've not forgotten. Thank you, though. Not very pink. More lavender.
What a fascinating cube! Are you collecting it for something?
Yeah. It's my MacGuffin. I am collecting it because I am seeking all of the MacGuffins. Have you seen a MacGuffin lately? Alright. So we're going this way. Don't remember either of you. That's troublesome.
This maze could have been a private roleplay server, where they allowed mods and hacked rigs.
It could have. It could still be the change you want to see in the world.
Some people just like to live life on the edge.
Well, I mean, do it, man. I'm pretty sure you could install Gary's mod on this thing. Hey, you're really lost, aren't you? No! Of course not!
Okay, I understand completely. You like to wander. But if you change your mind, I might have something that can help you.
Okay, what if I admit to being lost?
Here, take this pin. It will appear on your map and guide you.
Oh. Neat.
Might lead to some treasure.
Who knows? Now there's a pin on my map? Okay, so I head towards the pin. But this being a maze doesn't particularly help trying to get to wherever the pin is. Kinda helps. Oh, I remember this guy. Okay. I'm back in territory I find familiar. Thank you for the pin, lady. This does look familiar. I think I talked to you. Pin is this way. Is this the entrance? Did I actually make it all the way back? What? This is not what I needed pinned! Damn it, lady! Alright, I mean, thanks anyway, but this really is not what I needed. Pretty useless. Alright, well, I'm back where I didn't start, which is part of the problem. I should have seen this coming. I should have known. Alright, where am I going that's not towards the pin? Let's see. We've been up and to the left from here. Because this is like this loop. We've been out to the loop, the area of the loop from the other direction. So we'll try this direction. What's your deal? There's a spooky urban legend going around about people dying in their sleep from using non-licensed brainlink rigs. Wow, scary. But obviously it's just a counterintelligence campaign to prevent competition in the market. Are you saying this is a user of a non-licensed brainlink rig? Right. If you say so, buddy. Alright, the fact that I haven't talked to you means this is probably the wrong direction, but we're going this way anyway.
Hey, cool cube! Where did you find that?
Not telling. But there is a lady giving out pins. You could go talk to her. Nice flower. Cool rig.
Hello there, my name is Iris, and I'm the founder and CEO of Hyperbolica.
Wow. It's a robot with a name. We haven't seen that many of these.
Fun name for a company, isn't it?
What does it do?
I've been in a startup accelerator program for a few months now, but I haven't found a product market fit.
What is your product?
That's why I'm talking directly to users in Hyperbolica to help identify problems I can help solve.
Oh, I see. You're trying to figure out what your product is. That sounds like a great way to run a company.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm only befriending you to extract information,
But you definitely are?
because that's totally not true, at all.
No, you definitely are. Like, this could be a survey. Just, you know, be upfront about it.
Could you listen to my new product pitch?
I'm not sure this is how... Not sure this is how you do market research. Alright. Pitch at me.
Thank you. Well, here goes my first pitch. Okay, so my product is called Hyperbolift.
Okay, so we got the hyperball kind of naming convention going on here, right? Hyperball Labs and Hyperbolift.
I got this idea while walking for hours in this maze and thinking I could really use a lift. So what about a service that literally lifts you up into the air and gets you where you want to go? Hyperbolift will be a helicopter-based transportation solution for your everyday needs.
Okay, actually like Uber but on helicopters sounds dope. I support this product. Please install it on my phone right now.
People can be helicopter lifted for travel, and as a bonus, it cuts down on foot traffic.
Is that a bonus? Is that good? I don't even know if that's good.
What do you think? How can I improve the product?
Both of these seem very important. I am sure there's a market for it. Let's just make sure it works correctly.
Oh yes, I can tell you're thinking about safety concerns, as am I.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
Flying in hyperbolic space might make customers sick.
Wow, I hadn't really thought about that. But yeah, that's true. That could be difficult to deal with.
I have a connection with an inventor in Frosted Fields. Maybe I can get some pointers from them on testing the safety of products. Thanks again for your feedback.
You're welcome.
Hyperball Labs is in lean startup mode, so my next step is to pitch to the investors and get the ball rolling. Hope we can chat again soon.
Ah, that was apparently relevant. Oh. A dead end. That's also a dead end. We want to go back this way, and then... this way, maybe? What's your deal? I think the Paragonians disappeared because there was a big war that wiped them all out. It definitely wasn't a silly conflict like the one in Frosted Fields. Wow. How, oh! Oh, I see. I can meet them in each of the 5 zones. Hexahedron. Yeah, we are just playing Fez. Oh, this had like a back to the entrance button. I see. Well, I could do that, but then I'd miss out on talking to all the people that I clearly need to talk to. If I talk to you? Who are you? I've definitely talked to you. Where do I think I'm going? Does this connect? This is one big loop. It looks like it connects. Actually, it looks like it doesn't connect. So this is probably the way I'm supposed to go. This is probably the way out, because I definitely remember this dude. Oh, you're the person with the pin. I remember you. You led me astray before. But never again. Hey, it's Cool Dude 137 again. Oh, it's the numbers? Okay, I remember this. Sweet souvenir! I didn't think there was anything at the end of this maze. Well, there isn't any more. It's mine. Now and forever. Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. Yes, this is the way out. Which means I should go this way, because I haven't gone this way. It's been 2 centuries of prosperity. As our numbers grow, Nil grants us more space. Translated excerpt from Apiragonian scrolls. Oh my, is that Cuba souvenir of some sort of artifact? Yes. Looks like you mastered the maze. Great job. Thanks. Thanks, I feel pretty good about what I have accomplished here. Now I'm going a little bit further out of my way, just to see what there is to see. Maybe there's some other cool stuff happening. This maze is extra confusing because if you make 4 right turns, you don't end up back where you started. You'd need to make 5 rights to make a left. Is that explicit? Is that how it works? 5 rights to make a left? That's way more rights than previously expected. Oh. There's a party going on over here. No, that cube looks familiar. Does it? 5 Hyperba coins, the pin is outside the maze. The pin is the end of the maze. We've been there. And then got redirected back there when we were given the pin. It was pretty miserable. We're taking a guided tour since it's so easy to get lost. Okay, are you the guide? Everyone on the tour, please walk together so we don't get lost. A Pyragon? More like a Pyragon. Yes, a Pyragon. That's what... You're not very good at this. Oh, that's not funny. Stick to your day job at that cafe. Wow, rude. Only I get to be rude like that. Elia proposed we plant baobabs trees to get a better view of our kingdom, but his bid was rejected by Nil. No baobabs, says Nil. I wish to know if a Pyragon is the product of a singular creative vision or generated by hundreds of users collaborating. Were there that many users in a Pyragon? I guess we don't know. Also, get out of the way. That's pretty empty. All right, I think that's everything. I think it's time to get out of here. I think we are done. Is this the way to go to get out of here? Unclear. I think I may have messed everything up yet again. Oh no, this is in fact the correct direction for leaving. Hey, where'd Cornelius go? Oh, there he goes.
You got the first platonic crystal! Nice! You can check it out in your trinkets menu. And now we're one step closer to fulfilling the great and wondrous prophecy, which states, the corrupt empire shall fall when a traveler and his plucky sidekick defeat the time-traveling supervillain and usher in a new era of prosperity.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said anything about a supervillain.
Hey, did you know that Hyperbolica is a complete secret?
Is it a secret to everybody? Doesn't feel like it's a secret to a lot of the people that are here. And there are a lot of people here. Would be interesting to see how much of this maze I've actually explored, like percent of the whole. I agree, that would be interesting to know.
Yep, it's completely closed off from the rest of the BrainLink servers.
Then how did I get here?
And even though I'm just a nobody, I figured out how to access Hyperbolica anytime I want.
That's because you're an extremely cool person, Cornelius.
All I have to do is fall asleep with the BrainLink still on, and bam! I'm right back here.
Wow, how easy.
That's how you got here too, right?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. That's why we're fated to work together and reunite the 5 platonic crystals. Yay!
Presumably everybody got here. I mean, are there alternate ways to get here? How else does one get to Hyperbolica? Birth? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. This is explicitly a virtual reality, Lunar Waffles. Like, we are here because we are wearing like a VR rig. We were in a geometry class in our VR rig and fell asleep because geometry is extra boring. You think people are born in VR? I would like to know more about your theories. Hi! Hi? So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I've been enjoying my time in Hyperbolica so much I don't even want to leave. Haha. I'm a neural pathway researcher, but I consider myself a student of life. Ha ha ha. Haha. Okay, well, cool. Good interaction. See you later.
It's amazing how quickly some users get used to hyperbolic space. Can't say I'm one of them, though.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, there's a trampoline? Oh, heck yeah. Prepare to get trampled. How high does this go? Wow. It is a very tiny hyperbolic planet. Doesn't look like we get any higher than this. Oh, maybe I am still getting higher. How high can I go then? Now it looks like I may have peaked. If I am getting higher, it's difficult to tell. Nope, I think that's it. I think that's as high as I'm getting. Yeah, that's it. Whee! This is gonna hurt. Crunch. It's not gonna hurt. Because VR. Wake up! Excuse me? How rude.
BrainLink is limiting creativity.
Oh, not like wake up and get out of Hyperbolica. Wake up sheeple kind of wake up.
They only allow a limited set of avatar accessories and don't allow user-generated input.
Oh. You're unhappy with the chains and headphones that are available to you. I see.
You can get some incredible views by jumping on the trampoline. Can you? I feel like it was still pretty limited. Last time I tried, I could have sworn I saw something shiny.
Something shiny, you say? Alright, we'll try this again. Anybody see anything shiny? It's not like gaining height actually gives you much more visibility into the distance. Like, I can see on top of things that were close by to me, but I can't see any further as a result of gaining height. The horizon is still in the same place. Whee! Alright, I'm not seeing anything shiny. I think he was just lying to me. Technically, I'm already seeing to infinity. It's just a fixed distance away. I don't think that's how infinity is supposed to work, but sure. You look like a frog. That's kind of cool. BrainLink likes to keep everything in their walled garden. That's why we're forced to use these robot avatars with only a handful of accessories. They just want to keep everything squeaky clean, I guess. I don't blame them. Red String was overrun with trolls. I saw some really gross stuff. Huh. They have actually done a fair amount of world building with this, like, very stylistic setup, and even implied a reason for the stylistic setup to exist as it does. Like, it's actually better writing than I was expecting for this.
Playing hide and seek is super hard in hyperbolic space. The current reigning champion hasn't even been found yet.
Wow.
I can see you're talking with everyone you meet. That's interesting.
Are you calling me out for playing this game like a game?
If I remember correctly, someone else used to go around and do that too.
Was it the hero? Was it the chosen one? Was it someone who was kicked out for annoying people? Please don't kick me out of Hyperbolica. Do people say the same thing when spoken to again? I don't know. Yes.
I'm cooling off after getting sick jumping on the trampoline too much. I have motion sickness now.
I'm so sorry for you. That sounds like a miserable experience. I'm glad I don't have motion sickness. Alright, well, we found another warp. So that's probably going to have another shiny thing in it. Oh, speaking of shiny things, can I do something with this? Also known as the Humble Cube. Feels like whole worlds could be made out of these. Are you telling me I've picked up a voxel? This oversized Apiragon artifact points to a special spot on the map. Oh, I can't click on these. They're just trackers. Interesting.
You know you can make yourself feel cold with the latest BrainLink update? It's amazing. Forget using third-party or hacked rigs. Not that I would know anything about those things.
I see. I see. I had the weirdest dream about a crocodile playing an accordion. That is a pretty weird dream. Or was that a memory? That would be a pretty weird memory.
I've come up with a new method to make fractal paper snowflakes. I've got a patent on it, so don't copy me, especially multiple times and at smaller scales.
Ah ha ha! It is a fractal joke! If you remember a dream, is it not a memory? It could be a memory of a dream.
Frosted Fields used to be so calm, a real winter wonderland. The Cold War conflict feels so overblown.
The Cold War. Haha.
The conflict in Frosted Fields is all about ego. They really should just let it go.
Alright, let's go check out Frosted Fields, I guess. You gonna tell me why I can't go in there?
Looks like there's a ceasefire at Frosted Fields, so we're letting in tourists now.
Oh, good. I think that's me. I think I'm a tourist. Wow. Military helmet.
Hey, don't forget about me!
Trust me, Cornelius. There is no way I'd forget about you.
Frosted Fields is a great place to look for a platonic crystal, especially now since there's a ceasefire. There's a literal Cold War happening here. Know what I mean?
Buddy.
Everyone should just chill. Get it? Well, we should probably ask around and find a platonic crystal. We must fulfill our destiny and collect all 5.
Yeah, I have problems with Cornelius too, Twinge. You're not alone on that one.
5? Yeah, I said there were 5, right? 5! So yeah, go explore. Have a nice day.
Go sit on a bench or something. Alright, what is your deal? Kids these days just don't take this war seriously. They should get rid of those silly-looking beanies and stop having fun. Someone needs to go over there and give them a talking to. Do they? Are kids having too much fun for your sensibilities? I can't talk through the fence, apparently. That red guy with the beanie on the other side of the fence is very suspicious. Gotta keep an eye on him. Yeah, as well you should. I'm sure those red guys are always a problem. There are 2 equally fervent sides battling in a bothersome skirmish over breakfast time procedure. And I, for one, would love to see which side will win out in the end. Breakfast time procedure? That's what they're arguing about? Jeez, they're even worse than the Sneetches.
I'm just a big city girl coming home for the holidays to my small town. I sure hope an undercover prince doesn't secretly fall in love with me, leading to a series of misunderstandings, montages, and magical mishaps.
Wow, you can tell she's serious about this because of the alliteration.
Because that would be quite the story.
Sure would. Quite the story. Definitely never heard that one before. I like my milk like I like my wars. Cold. Are the red people all about warm milk instead of cold milk? Is that the problem? It really is worse than the Sneetches. I don't want the sparks to fly between the 2 sides while I'm here on vacation, but I always put down the bowl first. Put down the bowl first. What? Are we talking about drinking the milk after you're done with your cereal? Oh, it's Cool Guy. What's up, Cool Guy? What's your name again? Hey, bro, do you have time to help me with my YouTube channel? Always, buddy. Always. Awesome! It's all thanks to you that my channel is taking off. I got 2 new subscribers. I'm so happy for you. Let's go! Welcome back, everyone, to another Super Guy 137 video. Oh, right. Super Guy 137. Yeah, this is my channel where I, do things. What's something trending I could do now? Minimalism lifestyle? No, everybody loves extreme stunts. I don't know that anybody loves minimalism lifestyle. Is this trending, though? You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Buck the trends. Make your own majesty. Bruh, I was just thinking about totally reinventing my identity and becoming a minimalist vlogger. Were you? That is a fascinating thing to be thinking about. Maybe I can live in frosted fields in that cabin over there. The woodsman doesn't live there anymore, so I don't think anyone would mind. And I really like the idea of making tea and knitting for hours. Knitting doesn't strike me as that minimalist. Shouldn't you be, I don't know, philosophizing or something? You know, for the lifestyle video. Video content, of course. What should I do after that? Shout out another creator. It's all about networking. I want to give a quick shout out to Neon Tiger. Check out their podcast channel. Wish I could make stuff like that. She just talks so naturally. I like to put those videos on while I'm eating lunch, or dinner, or whenever I want to avoid pondering my own existence. Wow, these weird hits just keep on coming out of left field. I think Super Guy 137 has a cool gimmick. Yeah, it's lovely. That's the video, but before you go, check out my brand new merch store. We got branded sweaters, mugs, bowling pins, contact lenses, stickers, shirts, and novelty socks. Never do anything again without Super Guy 137 merch. Catch you in the next vid. Peace! I sure hope the algorithm likes this video. Be good to me, oh glorious algorithm! Heck yeah, that was so dope! Honestly, I'm so stoked to see my analytics on this one. I have a feeling it's gonna be a big hit. Oh yeah, all the chickens are coming to the house. To my backyard. Wait, the chickens are coming to roast? Phew. Listening to this guy is a lot of work. Well, you know what I mean. My channel's growing and I'm getting all the chickens. His Super Guy 137 is making this all worthwhile. Woohoo! Hope we could do another rad collab soon. I hope so too. I'm sure it will be rad. Pouring milk first before pouring in the cereal prevents food waste. Digital food waste. Oh, it's milk first versus cereal first. So why the hell was the other guy talking about putting down the bowl? It still works, okay? If you say so, buddy. Yo, we got catapults? Nice catapult. This catapult doesn't look like it's particularly functional? No. Looks... It's, isn't there supposed to be, like, rope? Or something? I think you meant sad, not rad. No, he's rad. He's rad. He's like a train wreck. I'm a planner first and a captain second. I always ensure those under my command are both properly cared for and combat ready. If you can't handle war, you might as well build a snowman with the other children. I feel like those kids are always up to something. Are the kids like a secret third faction in this war? Milk first! Milk first! Milk first! Milk first is weird. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna come down on the side of cereal first. I am making my opinion known. Milk first is weird. And when you pour the cereal, the milk gets everywhere. That's weird. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. The milk first side requires dedication. We won't be swayed by the other side's arguments, even if they make sense and are really good.
Exactly. That's dedication to the cause.
You say so. If you care about the quality of your breakfast, then you would side with us. Milk first forever. Okay, wait. Who's out here making snowmen though? That's the side that I want to participate on.
I don't even like cereal. I prefer eggs for breakfast.
Wow, you're really starting wars out here.
I remember there was a woodsman who used to make hats and scarves for us. But they lost their knitting needles one day.
Oh. Maybe Super Guy could find those knitting needles. There's something so satisfying about pouring milk first into cereal. It's a cause I can get behind. Weird people out here.
The adults are so dumb. They should be having fun with us instead of talking about their military tactics all day.
I agree, I guess. Whoa! Big Cube! Hello, Big Cube. Can I get on top of the cube? How do I get on top of the cube? Big Cube feels very important to my interests. Extremely suspicious cube. Alright, well, Big Cube is right over here, next to some of this other stuff. So I'll definitely remember that Big Cube is here. Definitely. Oh, the snowman! Fantastic.
These adults and their stupid war. It's really getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I mean, who really cares if you put cereal first or milk first into your bowl? I just want to, like, hang out and have fun with the kids on the other side of that fence.
That's why we've got a plan to stop the fighting between the milk first and cereal first armies.
You do? Fantastic. I'm in. I'm listening.
It's pretty brilliant if I do say so myself. We could use all the help we can get. But how can we trust you to keep our secret?
Yeah, we just, like, met you.
If you really want to help us stop the fighting, then you gotta prove yourself first.
Oh, well, I mean, okay.
Beat us at a snowball fight and you can join our secret plan. If you hit us each with enough snowballs, you'll pass the test.
Okay, sure. Snowball fight, let's go. Are you in? Heck yeah.
Great, don't go easy on us just because we're kids.
Oh my god, I got snowballed. Wow. I'm very bad at this. Have you been sufficiently snowballed? I have been sufficiently snowballed. The test is if you can have fun or not. Yeah, win or lose. The whole point of the snowball fight is just to... Alright, well, I guess that went poorly. I did not sufficiently snowball. We're gonna try again. Each of us 5 times. Okay. Presumably without getting hit myself 5 times. Ow. Ah. Alright, I think I fully snowballed those 2. Which means it's just me and Pinky. Hang on, I gotta hit this guy a couple of times. He'll protect me from snowballs. It turns out Pinky's not very good at leading her shots. The point was to try hard and win. Apparently, yeah, no fun allowed. The point is to win at Snowball Fight. Whoa, you're really good! The fact that I am good at snowball fight means I am very trustworthy. Oh, maybe this is just a recruitment ploy? Like, they need to make sure that I am good at snowball fight because their plan is global snowball fight?
You'll be a great addition to our team. Oh, yeah, the team. Let's huddle up and I'll tell you the plan.
Okay.
I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Chester. Chester Crunch. I'm the mastermind of this plan.
Are you, or are you not, a cereal mascot? Chester Crunch.
Hi, I'm Tulip. I create tech and gadgets.
Oh, that's cool. I'm B. Explosives expert. Explosives expert?
We all grew up on the Milk First side. We decided to team up with the kids from the Cereal First side to create something that will change everyone's perspective. And I really hope it works.
If it's not a snowball fight, I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so here's the plan. First, go to the other side of the fence. You'll meet Ruby and Newt there.
It's going to literally change perspective, maybe.
They're gonna help us, but we have to be sneaky. Don't want to raise any suspicion. The only way over the fence right now is using the catapult.
I figured it might be.
So go to the captain and say the secret password. Milk.
That's not a very well hidden password, is it?
I know. The captain isn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Alright, well, at least somebody recognizes it.
Just use the password and go find Ruby and Newt. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
They're all counting on me? What if I've got turned into a Newt? Well, we'll see if he gets better by the end of the stream. Please don't talk with me. I'm not comfortable with spontaneous acts of connection. Okay!
I really don't care about whether you put milk first before cereal or cereal first before milk.
Good. I'm happy for you. What is the weight of an unladen snowball? I don't know that. Our side's technique is the superior way to consume cereal. Pouring the milk first keeps the cereal from getting soggy. I mean, could there be anything worse than soggy cereal? Nothing comes to mind. Alright, well. That's, I believe we know everything there is to know about this side. Other than how to deal with Cube. Depends heavily on the cereal. It does depend heavily on the cereal. Look, the point is, I don't know either. My ability to keep track of the differences between African and European snowballs is minimal. Alright, let's go get catapulted, I guess. Where's that catapult? Over here? That looks like a catapult. Rapidly approaching. It's not a cube? It is a cube. It's definitely a cube. It's just hyperbolic. Things are a little exaggerated here. There's a streamer called African Snowball? That's a lot.
You have the password? The super secret password only a few know. A super secret password handed down from generation to generation of captains. Oh, then you're free to use the catapult as you wish. Perhaps you're on a spy mission. Oh, don't worry. I'll keep your secret safe.
GTA 5 RP. Okay.
What fun. Spy for the Milk First Army. Hop on.
Alright, let's go.
Whee!
Donk. Oh, I get it. The Milk Army has catapults. The Cereal Army has trebuchets. Well, I know who's winning this fight. One of them clearly has superior armaments.
I serve as the general of the Cereal First Army, a heavy title for certain, but one I carry with pride. It is my duty to protect and uphold the legacy of Cereal First. Also, I saw you admiring our trebuchet. Ain't she beautiful?
She is. She's a mighty beautiful trebuchet.
Yeah, I had it custom built. Finest simulated wood this side of Hyperbolica, and worth every penny. There's nothing like the exhilarating feeling of soaring above the snow on a cold day. Most tourists are too scared of the experience, but you seem brave enough to give it a try. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't need to find the password first? I'll just be able to get trebucheted across 90 meters? Wait, is it 90 meters or 90 kilograms? God damn it. I'm so bad with this meme. I'm a tough disciplinarian for my troops. I watch all enlisted personnel like a hawk. But if I see them pouring milk first into their cereal, then there will be consequences. I'm sure. So we got ramps over here, apparently? This side has ramps? Whee! Whee! Alright, cool. They got ramps.
I heard someone around here is letting people try a new kind of ski, but it just doesn't seem safe to me.
Oh, really? We can go skiing. In addition to having snowball fights, we can go skiing? Wild. Is there anything in the... How's the fishing going?
I could really go for some globular clusters right now. That's the best cereal I've ever tasted.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful how you pour it. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble. Globular clusters, huh? Oh, I can't climb the fishing rod. Too bad. Yo, they got a cube on this side too?
Hey, what are you looking at? We're just a couple of kids working on a snow sculpture. Nothing to see here. Unless... Go talk to Ruby over there. She might have something for you.
Ah, he's figured out that I'm a secret agent. Are you Newt? Unclear. Maybe this is Ruby?
Hello? What? Oh, Chester sent you! Well, why didn't you say so? Any friend of Chester is a friend of mine. Hi, I'm Ruby, and this is my assistant Newt. Well, I'm more of a technical analyst and jack of all trades. Right, my bad. I'm the architect of this plan, so I've created some blueprints for the Milk First side to follow. Please, give them to Chester.
Oh, we got secret blueprints.
You'll need to use the trebuchet to get back. Don't worry, no one on our side cares too much about tourists using the trebuchet. The general is pretty laid back.
Newt seems better? Yeah, it looks like he got better.
Oh, and one more thing. Please tell Chester I said hi.
Now we got blueprints. Check it out. Schematic to build the ultimate snow sculpture. Dope. Alright, I want to find out who's loaning people skis, though. Can we go skiing?
Not to start any drama, but do you put cereal first or milk first?
Honestly, it really depends on what cereal you're eating. Oh, the diplomatic answer.
That's true.
Some cereal I like so much I barely put any milk in my bowl. Other times I drown the bowl in milk.
Wow, that's a good point.
Pour in a thin skift of milk, add boxed air, then pour in more milk. There's a lot of different ways to approach this, absolutely.
Can't the adults just respect each other's cereal and milk preferences?
You would think.
Wonder if we could show them how to get along somehow.
Maybe with a super secret snow sculpture. Maybe. You look like a person who would loan me some skis. Are you that red person with a beanie that the other guy was complaining about? You look like you're having too much fun. Are those rockets attached to this? Oh no. Hey, I'm working on a new invention. Get this. Rocket skis. Heck. Don't use milk, but film yolk. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fermented milk? Is it like... Interesting. There's no splashing. How is there no splashing? It's not liquid? Is it like powdered milk or something? You should wage war on both milk sides with your own side. Absolutely. Thicker. Oh. Why get tired when you can get admired? What a line. That's the tagline I'm working on. Needs some more work, I think. Anyway, safety concerns aside, would you like to try them out? Absolutely! Great. I really need someone brave enough to show that they could be totally safe. Oh, they're totally safe? Well, I'm a little less interested if they're totally safe. But, I'm happy to try them anyway, I guess. Just strap them on and see if you can last until the fuel runs out. Then I can finally say they've been successfully tested, because nobody's been able to last up until this point. Alright, get ready. Whee! Ah! Nope, we ate it. Oh, you crashed. That won't look good on my safety report. Maybe we could try again. Yeah, let's try again. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm definitely crashing again. I really need you to prove my attention is safe. Oh, well, third time's the charm, right? Can I map while I'm doing this? I don't seem to be able to map while I'm doing this. I'm very not good at this, it turns out. Why am I so bad at this? The hitboxes are bigger than they look like they should be. Nope, no good. I'm trying to hit maybe I shouldn't be trying to hit the ramps. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to hit the ramps. Feels like that's gonna get me into trouble also. Whee! Oh god. I don't know how to avoid the trees. I don't know how to avoid the trees. It's not easy, it turns out. Oh, yeah, we're definitely... Nope. Still alive, somehow? Durf. Do I go the other direction there? Think you shouldn't try to hit the trees? Oh, yeah, that might make a difference. I'll try to avoid the trees instead. Maybe I'll try to hit not the trees. Oh, that was hitting the trees. That was not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to not hit the trees. Hitboxes are more actual boxes rather than the more shaped like modern games to emphasize the this is a virtual theme. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just bad at this. Like, that's also plausible. God. No! I was so close! Is there a goal? I think it's last a certain number of seconds. If there is a goal, I believe it is to last until the fuel runs out. I don't know if I was so close. Whee! This is remarkably difficult. There's probably a situation I can get into where I can just go in circles. I just need to figure out what that situation is. That was not that situation. Really? If you say so. I'm gonna go back to trying to hit the ramps, because that mostly worked out for me. No, the fishing pole! Why? Really? Remind me of the frustration of trying to master the Warthog riding sequence in Crash Bandicoot. I've never actually played any of the Crash Bandicoot games. Which is a little weird. You'd think that would be a thing that I'd have done in my life, but apparently not.
What?
No! Why? I was so close. It's difficult because the only control is the mouse. So, like, I have to keep moving the mouse around on the, like resetting my position with them. It's really difficult. This is not easy. I do not like mouse-only controls. Very stressful. Those trees are definitely thicker than they look. Why? Man. It should be easier to get between those two trees than it actually ends up being. This is so awkward. Huh. Nope. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Maybe I can just like ride around the edge, and that'll be like safer than doing whatever the hell else. Apparently not. Than trying to hit the ramps or whatever it is I'm doing over here. Nice, nice, very good. Super good. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I like the skiing music. It's good and actiony. It's like very surf rock, and I'm not good enough to keep it going for long enough to, you know. Oh god. Nope. I'm so close to finding an actual viable path. Derf. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Oh god. Cube! Rocks! Everything is a problem. Why am I so bad at skiing game? Alright. I've got a plan. Ah! Almost. I almost had a plan. We're gonna try that again, because that actually worked out pretty well for as much as I was trying to do this. Nope. What if the real goal of this was to pick enough speed to smash into the cube and break it open? Well, that'd be cool. I'm still not going to try and smash into the cube, but I appreciate the the idea. What am I doing? Failing the skiing minigame. Oh, I did it! Hooray! You actually did it! I knew I'd prove them all wrong. Now that I got some real user testing, I can start marketing them. Yeah, it was only on like the 15th try that I actually succeeded. So, you know, 1 out of 15 attempts are going to be safe. The other attempts, not so much with the safety. Here, take this patented safety beanie. Come to think of it, I should have given this to you earlier. Oh well, better late than never. Sweet. I got rewarded for failing miserably and then finally succeeding. I wish you the best. Oh, thanks, buddy. Safety beanie supposedly keeps you safe, though it appears to be merely crocheted. Alright. That went well. You're not just gonna... Why? You should just give me some skis, though. Like, I want to go soaring. I don't want to have to walk everywhere. This walking stuff is for the birds. Or the opposite. Since birds don't do a whole lot of walking, I think. Also, we gotta find our corporate shill so we can talk about marketing stuff. She's out here somewhere. Oh, I'm not talking to you again. You started drama. Cube! It's very big. Are you the one who didn't want to talk to anybody? Why are kids always going to the maze of a Paragon? It's like they like to get lost in there on purpose. If you see any kid lost in there, please help them out. How would I do that, do you think? Like, I just got lost in there. I don't know how to get people unlost. It's really up to them. I found the trebuchet again. That's good. What else is out here? Anything interesting? Or mostly just rocks? Something's been on my mind a lot lately. A year ago, someone was found asleep in their bed with the brain link on. They were completely brain dead. Everyone blamed it on them using a hacked rig, but they weren't even using one. Oh no. Please don't brain dead me. I need my brain in order to perform functions. Milk first or cereal first? It's all the same to me. I just like playing in the snow and having some hot chocolate afterwards. This is something I can get behind. Hot chocolate afterwards. I would love to go play with the kids on the other side of the fence. We would have so much fun together. Aw, you're so sad because of the fence. Look at what you're doing with your milk first and your cereal first. You're tearing this family apart. Don't get this one started. Oh, it's talking in hyperbole. Really? In Hyperbolica? Who would dare? I'll rest when I'm dead. Consistency is key. Do you ever get tired of talking like that? Talking like what? Those phrases. It's like you copy the metaphors and idioms from users around you. Copy? Copy? I'm the genuine article. An original. Yeah, Mr. Original over here. Mr. Original. Sure. hot milk first or chocolate powder stuff first? Probably chocolate powder stuff first. It's easier to manage. Two opposing sides of this conflict are so immature. Many users don't even eat cereal. Very real.
Don't go near those skis if you see them. Unless you like head injuries.
Nonsense! I've got a safety beanie.
The fence is a perfectly straight line. But since there's no parallel lines here, you have to keep turning to follow it. Otherwise, you'll end up somewhere far away.
Yeah, that's about right. Aw, can't walk, like, past him on the side of the fence. Alright, where's that trebuchet? I think it's in line with the fence. So, yep, there it is. Let's get trebucheted. Woo! Dang. Thunk. Alright, where are those kids? Yo! They're working on a sculpture! Look at what they've done to my cube!
Ooh, you got the goods. Nice. How was Ruby? Did she mention me? Not that it matters. She is just my friend after all.
It is not my cube anymore. It's true. They've changed it.
Right, so the next step is to give them these super important tools.
Okay, I'll go give them some tools. Thank you, Senna. Thank you for the appropriate condolences on the cube.
Tulip made these, and we need to pass them along so they can sculpt the fine details. Better hurry, Ruby is waiting. With Newt too.
I wonder if Newt has opinions on this budding Chester and Ruby romance. There's a lot more detail still needs to happen here, huh? Alright, let's go get catapulted again. Catapult! Let's go! We got places to be. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Alright, I think the, what was once a cube, and is a cube no longer, is over here. Dang. Oh, they really put some work into this one.
Thanks for bringing the tools. I heard that Tulip made them herself. Okay, so the next step of our totally thought-out multi-step plan will involve Newt. He's created a forged note. When you get it, give it to the captain on the other side. Chester will handle the rest. Hee.
Alright, Newt, give me the note.
Thanks for bringing the tools. Now it's time to hold up my end of the plan. Here, take this forged note.
Ooh. So many nifty things. Tools? Where's the note? I don't have it yet.
It's some of my best work, so the Milk First captain will definitely fall for it.
Oh, now I have the note instead of the tools. A note scribbled in pen with a few spelling mistakes. Is he supposed to believe that it's orders? To the trebuchet! There's a lot of running around. Whee! Oh, they moved it. That's pretty cool, actually. I guess they're gonna put the two sides together. So it's like milk and cereal into the bowl at the same time. Oh, Trixie. What a great plan. It's a pretty good plan, actually. Here, I got a thing for you. What have you got there? I see. We normally don't allow crossing the demilitarized zone, but it all makes sense now. This note explains everything. Yes, we will finally be victorious. Here's the key to open the gate. Oh, I guess the note explains everything. It's a pretty good note. He definitely fell for it. Guard it with your life. Go make the Milk First Army proud. Also, on an unrelated note, the catapult is down for maintenance. It's a bit worn down from repeated use. I didn't use it that repeatedly. You did good, Newt. Good work. Ready to open the gate? Sure. Let's do this. What in standard deviation is going on here? That's pretty good, actually. I really like that as an interjection. Sir, it appears to be some sort of artistic expression. Cereal and milk at the same time? What kind of blasphemy is this? Yeah, just burn it all to the ground. It's the only way to be sure. But Dad, don't you... Of course it's his dad. Of course it's his dad. I don't care about this stupid breakfast war. Cereal and milk can live in harmony. All I want to do is hang out with my friends and have snowball fights. Just like we used to. Yeah, look at what we can accomplish when we work together. Who cares how you like your cereal? Maybe the cereal first method is best. The cereal will get soggy. You see, the peak... Oh, God. I like soggy cereal. No son of mine! Gasp. The real professionals open up the milk carton and pour the cereal into that. Wow. That's some serious dedication to the cause. Chester, is that really how you feel? Have I failed at upholding my principles? Have I failed at being a father? Yes, you have. Correct. No. It's the children who are wrong! I have no son. Oh! Never mind. Actually, this is fine. That I love more than you. Alright, well, great. This display of unconditional love and acceptance has moved me. Maybe we can put aside our differences so the kids can have fun, and Frosted Fields can have peace. I now proclaim a permanent end to this conflict. You can just proclaim that? That's pretty cool. Oh my God. It exploded. Bean! I told you, we didn't need explosives in this plan. My bad. Anyway, thanks so much for helping us. We couldn't have done it without you. And I heard you're collecting platonic crystals? Well, I happen to have one here. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you just happen to have a platonic crystal? And then you pour in water? Water. Formal, are you okay? Is this a cry for help? Now I have a new platonic crystal. It's a dodecahedron. Neat. The preferred shape hyperbolic hyperbees used to build their honeycombs. Hyperbees? I want out. Famous author John Green eats his cereal with water. Well, I already know that John Green isn't okay. Like, I don't think anybody who's read any of John Green's works thinks that he's okay. He was the Fault in Our Stars guy, right? Is Informal an actual trained chef? I think so. I don't know. I don't have all of the details straight. Oh, the needles. This was important for some reason. You found knitting needles. Am I supposed to give these to someone? Wasn't there like somebody who lived in here that needed their knitting needles? Wait, isn't this just go home? I don't want to go home. The sugary cereal you're thinking of is a great movie snack. That checks out. I agree with that. I'm so happy this war is finally over. Although, what was that explosion sound? Who knows? It's a real mystery. I still haven't found the lady who's trying to, pitch helicopters, though. Grew up on the farm, so I'm not used to these wide open spaces that seem to stretch on and on. Really? You grew up on the farm and you're not used to outside? That's weird. Oh, but now the cube is gone forever. Rip cube. I feel like I have actually investigated all of this space, but I don't see corporate lady. Maybe here? No, you're light blue, you're not pink. Also the guy who pours Cajun spice mix over your popcorn. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, you were just complaining about the skis. That's fine. Be a knitter, not a quitter. Popcorn lets you try a lot of flavors as long as they're powdered. That's true. That's true. We're still looking for someone pink. Are you pink? You're not pink, are you? You're lavender. You're pink, but you don't have the flower. Maybe she's just not here? You also don't have the flower? You're also flowerless. Maybe she's just not here, which is weird. How did we get on popcorn? I don't know, adding things to other things? Seems legit. Oh, movie snacks. That's how we did this. You indirectly started it, Formal.
Another platonic crystal already? That must mean we make a really great team! Haha! Fulfilling the prophecy together, just as the ancient wizards foretold! The thing about Hyperbolica is that everyone here is too nice.
Too nice? That's a problem? Why is that a problem?
People will say, wow, you're so funny, and let's start a sketch comedy group together.
They might actually be serious, but I don't think that makes them nice. I just think that makes them, people with poor taste.
But when you try to meet up in the real world, they just ignore you. They act like they don't even know you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But it's like they say, you have to be odd to be number one.
Do people say that? I don't think people say that. Hey, guess what? I got his tickets to the Nemo. Oh, that's how you get into the Nemo. You do other stuff until Cornelius comes through. Okay. Are there non-platonic crystals? Unclear. Most relationships are unclear at first. True. True. So far, the only crystals we found have been platonic. And so far, the only platonics we found have been crystals. So, there's some strong correlation there, but nothing certain yet.
And the tickets are for our quest. That place must be hiding a platonic crystal. I'll meet you there in a little bit. Here's your ticket.
Sweet, I got a ticket. Look, it's a Nemo ticket. Ticket to the Non-Euclidean Museum Obscura. Very exclusive. Cool. We get to meet Benny. Benny the artist, presumably. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours, so this seems like as good a time as any to take a quick break. I want to refill water, stretch my legs, etc. And when I come back, the hyperbolicing will continue. So look forward to that. And in the meantime, let me give you folks some music. Let me also say thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate having you people here with me. Been having a good time so far. I like that people are if not invested, at least happy to be involved. That's good. So yeah, keep hanging out, and there will be more Hyperbolica in the near future. So see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Ready for more. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Had a good break? Hope you had a good break. OCR song has been in your life for like 20 years. The Breath of Fire one? It's a good track. Definitely one of the earlier OCR songs. It's been a lot of OCR since then. Yeah, let me pause the music. We'll let this track play out. It's like another 10 seconds. Also a good track. A lot of OCR music is really good. Anyway, let's get back into it. Shall we? As soon as I figure out what we're actually doing. I guess we're going to the Nemo. Cornelius got us a ticket to the Nemo, so we should probably follow along with the plan. It seems legit. Have I talked to you? Have I talked to everybody here? I am an expert in cartography. Would you like me to explain how your map works? Sure. Your map can cycle through 3 different projections of Hyperbolica using the map mode button. Uh-huh. Just like a globe, it's impossible to map hyperbolic space onto flat paper, so each projection has a unique special property. The first one is called the stereographic projection. Any angle on the map is exactly the same angle as in the real world. The next one is the mnemonic projection. All lines in the real world show up as straight lines on your map too. The last one is the orthographic projection. Everything on your map moves in the same direction as you do when you walk around. You should know that all the same special properties work in spherical geometry as well. Have fun with your map! Okay, now I gotta go into the map and check it out. So, is this the angles one? I think this is the angles one. Maybe this is the angles one? Oh, this is the things move with you when you move one. No, this is... That was the straight lines one, I guess. Easiest to test at the museum checkerboard floor. Oh, that's true. You right. Should go to the museum, I guess. Oh my god, I love Outer Wilds. We got our own little club. We keep our numbers a secret and make sure to be scattered around. Really? What does your club involve? We can no longer live in traditional society. In our hearts, we know too much. What do you know too much about? What is happening here? Why are you difficult to talk to? We believe we know who tends to the garden, who holds the spade. What are you talking about? My time with these folks has been really enjoyable. We mostly tell stories and sing songs. But it's all in code. Our time together has been more precious than diamonds to me. Man, I thought there were gonna be some cool campfire songs, and instead it's conspiracy theories. What a letdown. Yo, we got deserts out here? That's cool. How long have we had deserts? It's the sheriff! I don't know that it's the sheriff, but he's got the right hat. Everything always seems so far away, but it takes no time to get there when you actually try. Wow! Are you saying hyperbolic geometry is a metaphor for real life? I reckon that's a metaphor for life, too. He has the hat, but he has no badge. It's true. It's true. This dude's clearly a prospector. He's got the hat, but in black. I was in a duel once. We each took 20 paces. But after we turned around, we could barely even see each other. So we had to call it a draw. I can see why that would cause problems.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Just kidding. It's bigger than you know. Yep, it seems more space can fit in the same space. You know what I'm saying?
What you're saying is this town is big enough for the two of us? On account of the town is a lot bigger than it looks? Stream sniped. You don't look like you're from around these parts. That's alright. We're all friendly here. Just be careful around those cactus plants. Especially the one with blue flowers. Something ain't right about it. Really? Something ain't right about one of the cactus plants? Hang on. We gotta find a cactus plant with the blue flowers. These are not blue flowers. Nor are these. Blue flowers. Something ain't right. Try a piece of the cactus? Absolutely. I have literally gotten high off of cactus juice. This is not how I expected this to work. Thunk. Alright, well, I guess we need to be more careful around the cactuses. Who needs helicopters? Real talk. Desitter Farms. Desitter. Desitter. There's gotta be a joke here. Everything else is a joke. I don't think I get the joke. Is there like a famous mathematician named Desitter or something? You're free to go visit the farm. Enjoy your visit, kiddo. Alright, well, let's go visit the farm. Is Cornelius gonna be mad that we're going to the farm instead of... There he goes.
Hey, here you are. So glad I caught you before you left the barn. Sorry, I get queasy going into Desitter Farms.
Desitter space is a concept in math. I knew it was gonna be something.
The people here are really friendly and enjoy that small town feel. I mean, a really small town feel.
I thought it was bigger than it looked.
This pocket world has a spherical geometry, which is what makes it so tiny. It's funny, most people get vertigo looking down. Right here, people get it looking up. That's why it makes me so nauseous. Guess this geometry makes me cry.
It's not that doesn't, you can't, that's not how words work. Oh, Cornelius, I hate you.
They say anything can be a joke if you can stick the landing.
That's okay. That's actually accurate. What matters is not the joke. What matters is the delivery and the recovery.
If you don't mind, I'll just stay in this barn for now. Having a roof over my head makes me feel less dizzy. Hope you can find a platonic crystal here. Maybe ask around.
Okay. Oh, I see. It. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is disturbing. Oh, boy. That's gonna cause problems. Ayaha. They say the next time you're the only one laughing awkwardly at your jokes in a silent Zoom meeting. Good, good. Oh boy, this is gonna take some work.
Well, howdy there, neighbor. The name's D. D Sitter.
Right, because it's Sitter, D Sitter Farms.
Welcome to the farm. I apologize for those pesky gophers. Maybe you could talk to Arlo. He might know what to do. He wears a bright blue scarf. You can't miss him.
Hey, it's the corporate lady.
Hello again. Could you give me some advice on my latest venture?
Sure.
Yay, you won't believe this, but I got invited to my first tech and innovation talk. My pitch deck is almost done. Just need to tighten up the customer retention in undersaturated market slides.
That's a very specific set of slides. Yeah, I understand, Senna. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. I know I've been using way too much jargon in daily life now. It's become a problem. I just need to impress people with my product.
Do you know what your product is yet?
So I heard the farmer's sheep escaped into the 4th dimension, and they were so upset. They needed a better way to lock their gates, and that's where Hyperbolica comes in.
Okay. I see where you're going with this, but Hyperbolics is not the product name you are looking for.
It's a brand new security solution for all your multidimensional and non-Euclidean needs.
Hyperbolocks
will keep all your things from leaving this dimensional plane. Do you have any product suggestions?
Change the name.
What's wrong with the name? Hyperbolics. Oh, yes, that's a great suggestion. Let's change the name. Wouldn't want to get misconstrued. Thank you so much. I'll apply everything we've talked about into the research and development phase. And thanks for listening. I'm booked to meet my advisor soon. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Ever feel like you're being watched?
Yeah, me neither.
I'm being watched right now. I'll let you in on a secret, little buddy. They're always watching. Alright, maybe if I just keep the camera low, it'll work out better.
I had a funny dream last night. I want to ask the Oracle about it, but I'm not allowed until I finished all my chores.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, are you Blue Scarf Guy? Howdy, stranger. What a fine day we're having. But it could be better if only those gophers would just leave us be. Would you be kind enough to lend us a hand with our gopher predicament? This sounds like it'll probably get me a trinket, so absolutely.
Thank you. Now, we don't want to harm the little critters. Just show them some love and gently help them get on their merry little way. So this right here is the Plasma Bazooka HV-1000 Special Edition. But don't you worry, no harm will come to their precious little paws. Just think of it as a little tickle. All you gotta do is aim and press the interact button to give them a jolt of encouragement. Trouble is, those gophers ain't dumb. They hear you, they'll scurry back to their cozy little homes. So I haven't had too much luck myself. There's about 10 of them, so when you finish the job, just give me a holler. Give you something special for your trouble. I'll be here next to the scarecrow if you need any tips. Good luck.
Thank you. Can I get to the gophers from, like, far away? Maybe. Aiming isn't easy here. Oh? Oh, that's very weird. That's, not easy to tell where I'm aiming. Oh, but I can see where I'm shooting here. Interesting. Yeah, they gave me a gun so I could shoot some gophers. It's a HV-1000 plasma rifle. But, I have been assured it will not harm the gophers at all. But yeah, mostly shooting varmints. I see you're working on ridding us of the gophers, so I won't be a bother. Maybe some other folks here can give you advice for that cannon. Maybe. Are you an advice giver? Oh, that was such a good shot.
Are those gophers giving you trouble? They like to hide, but they'll pop back up once they think the coast is clear.
So if I just keep on firing here, it'll work eventually, right? Doesn't seem like it. Shoot their hats off, given the choice.
Oh my, that's quite the plasma cannon you've got there.
Lewd.
For the best aim, try shooting straight up.
Straight up? I guess. Okay, so I guess the point is they want me to get to the other side of the sphere from these idiots? Alright, well, I can try that. So find a gopher hole and just walk directly away from it. If I can get that gopher hole right on top of me. Yep, it worked. I got one. One gopher down. Alright, aiming straight up is definitely worth, definitely a good way to deal with this problem. Like how the barn is both next to you and covers the whole sky. It's pretty impressive. Wow! They're immune to plasma rifles? Pretty good. Got him! What's with the, I want to find out what's with the trampoline looking thing here. Can I get to it? The boinger? The boinger button? Can I boing on this? Oh, it is in fact a trampoline. Oh, I see. It just lets me get to the other side of the map really quickly. Because it's one big internal sphere. Phew. That should work. Boy, this is a really interesting way of doing things. Kind of cool. And then it takes the projectile long enough to get there that they pop up before it hits. Beautiful. Alright. Find a gopher, run away from said gopher, until that gopher fills the entire sky. and then deliver some homemade justice. That's a little mean. Probably don't need to be so mean to the gophers. They've already been shot. Shooting them again feels overmuch. Alright, which gopher has not been gophered yet? This gopher. You like plasma rifles? I hope so, because this is a pretty cool plasma rifle. Is that all of them? How many is that? I have definitely not been counting. All I see are big stun. Ah, found one. This gopher has not yet been stunned out. Ah, I got a ding. That probably means I'm done. Alright, let's go talk to Aldo? Elmo? I think Aldo was his name. Well, circle my fruits and square my roots. Impressive. That is a hell of a phrase. God. Alright. The crops can finally grow again. In fact, I think I can hear them right now. Really? Is that how crops growing works? That's totally how crops work. We owe you a lot for all your hard work. I hear you're looking for one of them platonic crystals. I just so happen to have one right here. Wow, people just have them lying around. Cool. Hope you accept this as a token of our gratitude. Ooh, a platonic D4. Previous space things walking up to things made them come close really fast. Here they seem to get further away for a bit before you get to them. Yeah, it's very interesting. You're welcome to visit here anytime. Can I jump into the well? Sweet. Where the hell does this go? Does this go out the other side? I got an achievement for this. 3 guesses what the achievement's name is. I suspect you already know. I want to go back in there. What was with all the playing cards and stuff? Mushroom. Oh, this is very Alice. I see. I see what's going on there. It's very disconcerting. Alright, where's Super Guy 173? We gotta talk to the ViewTuber. Is he ViewTubing around here? Any ViewTubers doing a ViewTube? Howdy, I've been looking for my hat. Can't seem to remember where I left it. It's my one defining personality trait. Oh boy. Let me know if you find it. So if I find a hat just lying around, I gotta go give it back to them. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. That was, in fact, the name of the achievement, Nump. Yeah. Why does that sound so familiar, Dark Twinge? don't see any hats. I see 0 hats. I mean, I see other people with hats. But I don't see any extra hats. Oh, unless the Scarecrow hat was the hat. Maybe the Scarecrow stole your hat? I cannot steal the hat from the Scarecrow, unfortunately. Sad story. Did I use AIM around 2006 to 2010? Yes. I definitely did. 2006 to 2010. I was probably falling out of the habit of using AIM at that point. I think I had like trillion for a combined AIM and ICQ client. But I don't know when I was probably like 2006 to 2010, I would have been on my phone more often at that point. So that's like when I would have been, like 2006 would probably have been the end of my AIM using years. And by 2010, I was on my phone more than anything else. Have I talked to you yet? You're a pretty good shot, thanks. No idea where those gophers came from, but I'm mighty glad they're gone. They're not gone, they're right here. They've just been, like, knocked out. Or killed, maybe? Perhaps at some point you were randomly messaged by someone named the Great Hatsby with that message. Is that a thing? Did somebody just decide to be like the ultimate gimmick account and randomly message other AIM users? That's very cool. I don't think I was aware that gimmick accounts existed until like forums. Well, I guess forums have been around forever, but Atticus Q Finch. Really? Is this real? That sounds amazing. Alright, there's got to be some other thing I can find here. Also, we have a tetrahedron. Certainly the most painful platonic crystal to step on. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, I have not spotted any loose hats, but I feel like there should be something. If you responded, you would end up talking to someone that claimed that you were the one that messaged them first. Okay. Oh, maybe the hat was in here. Nope. Just mushrooms and playing cards. No hats detected. Alright, I think I'm out of here. Which is fine. I feel like there should be more to do here, but the place is tiny and also disconcerting.
Oh, you got another platonic crystal! Huzzah!
I see you too are a man of class and quality, Cornelius.
Soon the Red King's wicked spell will be broken, and we'll find a pirate map leading to untold riches! Yeah!
The who? I get the feeling, Cornelius, that you and I are playing very different games.
Oh, I have a theory I wanted to run past you. You know about biometric signatures, right? It's how BrainLink connects us to virtual reality and simulates tastes and smells and stuff.
Yeah, sure, biometric signatures. That sounds like science.
Usually, if your signature can't be interpreted, then you'll be disconnected from virtual reality immediately. Unless, this is really rare, Some people have special signatures that can bypass the security screening.
You mean there's back doors in my BrainLink VR technology? Who could have expected this turn of events?
The maintenance system won't notice, and you'll be logged in like normal. It's a super rare edge case, but I think I'm one of those people!
Uh-huh.
Why else would I be able to access something so super secret like Hyperbolica while I sleep? Sorry, you can stop me if I'm boring you with my theories. You're probably really busy right now solving puzzles and being cool.
Yes, yes. Extremely busy being cool over here. Don't bother me.
Yeah, let's continue our journey to find the rest of the crystals.
Alright. So we got 2 more crystals to go? Man. I'm over here thinking about Hatticus Q Finch. 2 more crystals, huh? This looks like... Unclear if this is 2/5 done or 1/2 done for both of these. Cool is anything I'm currently incapable of doing? Maybe. Yo, we got a tea party over here? Is this yet another Alice reference? More Alice references, please. We simply must get more tea. Our smorgasbord is lacking a quality teapot. Don't you agree? Sure. As long as you're not going to make me the teapot, I'm on board. All I want is a proper cup of tea. If you do find a suitable teapot, please join us. Oh, I've got to fetch them a teapot. Huh. Do you also want me to bring you a teapot? Oh, what a cruel world. We've run out of tea and teapots. How are we supposed to have a stimulating conversation without the tea? Stimulating You're just gonna fall asleep again, Mr. Dormouse. Alright, if I find a teapot, I'll bring it over. I guess we could go over to the Nemo. Wait, that's not the Nemo. This is someplace else. This is yet another place I haven't been before. It's a common misconception that being high up lets you see farther away. That's just not true in Hyperbolica. In fact, it's often the opposite. Good to know.
Oh, I can't believe it, but the Cold War is finally over. Frosted Fields is at peace.
You're welcome. I guess I didn't really do much. I just played Go-Between for the separate parties.
Today's my job interview at the Infinity Cafe, and I'm a bit nervous. They've been short-staffed since that positive article from the Mobius Times drew more interest.
Any advice? To take a breath and relax.
Thanks. I'm feeling better about things now.
Glad to have offered my premium advice. Actual hatbots are probably more like 2005 to 2007. Huh. Yeah, I am not familiar with pretty much anything related to bots on Instant Messenger. Other than like random chatbots, like, you know, Eliza or whatever. Like, I know that those had AIM accounts, but yeah, that's cool. I would actually really be interested in reading up more on what was going on there. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if there's anything like chronicling the long-term history of various bots on AOL Instant Messenger, but that would be really cool to read. Hey, do you remember Red String? No. What the hell is Red String?
You mean the company competing with BrainLink?
Yep. I was an early adopter of their VR system. The process was seamless, but there were issues with thought connectivity.
Was that why the product failed?
Oh, no. It was because several QA testers ended up suing the company for extreme emotional and physiological distress. Wow. You were considering writing up a history? Man. Well, you would have at least one person in your audience. You know, from the accidental brain damage. Oh, that doesn't seem very good. One should maybe avoid accidental brain damage. This dude has a briefcase? Sick.
I got a cool mug from the Nemo Gallery gift shop. Digital items are so cool. Some even have cool properties. At least, I think those are intended features.
I guess you never know, do you? Not like any of it's documented. Yo, we got a construction worker? Can I borrow your hat? I want to wear their hat. They created a relay. They'd message 2 semi-random people and their messages would get sent to the other person. Oh, that's really cool. The first iteration of Omegle, when it wasn't opt-in. Hey, would you be willing to help me out with something? Absolutely. I'm a very helpful person. I've been cleaning the windows of the office building here, but I'm just too afraid of heights to finish. I know what you're thinking. It doesn't look that tall. That's what I thought too, till I got to the top and nearly fainted. But if you can help me out, I would appreciate it a lot. You don't have a fear of heights, do you? I'm too scared. I see. Well, I guess let me know if you ever conquer your fear, because that's more likely than you doing it, right? Alright, well, of course not. That's great. I'll open the lift for you and guide you through the whole process. Just hop on in and press the red button. Alright, let's play window washing game, I guess. Oh. This, what you're saying is this building is tall enough to, for the lines to look like they're yeah, this thing is very tall. Uh-huh. Great. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted from this. Superb. Well, see you never. Oh, now we get to play Power Wash Simulator. Hey, I'm calling you through the radio. Hope the trip wasn't too bad. It's a little scary. I'll send a squeegee to your inventory. Just wipe it up and down over any dirt you see. If you need anything else, just use the button to call me. Good luck. Oh, squeegee. Do I need to, like... Okay, this is a hell of a way to interact with things. Shouldn't I be using, like, soap or anything? God, how disconcerting must this be to watch this? Is this even, like, coming across? It's so weird. Alright, cool, we're done here. You're all done. Thanks a million. I'll just get the lift lowered now. Wait just a second. Yes, of course the lift fails. Oh, that's strange. Let me try that one more time. Sorry to say this, but looks like it's stuck. Don't worry though, I have a solution. How far down is the ground? I can't see it from here, is how far down it is. I'll just open up the gate and you can jump out, to safety. Oh boy, am I glad it's not me up there. See you at the bottom, pal. That's how high up I am. But also we know there's no fall damage. Welcome back. Hope that wasn't too stressful for you, but that really helped me out. Was worried I was gonna lose my job. In fact, maybe I should find a new career. You know what? Keep my squeegee. I won't be needing it anymore. Wow. His very own squeegee? I can't believe he would give up his personal squeegee. See you around, buddy. Now we have a squeegee. Looks like a high-quality squeegee. It was ranked number 4 on a list of top 10 squeegees. That's good. That's, you know, probably an economical choice. Don't need to go all out when it comes to squeegees. Oh. I mean, I guess. I thought this was gonna go somewhere. Denied. Wow, look at how tiny that lift is. Man, these angles.
It's been hard meeting up with my friend at Desitter Farms. He says it takes too long to walk to Hypertropolis, but hyperbolic space just makes it seem like things are farther away.
It sure does make it seem like things are farther away. That is a true story.
Hey, did you know we're actually in a completely flat space? You see, I'm a member of the Flat Space Society.
A lot of conspiracy theorists out here.
I know it's called Hyperbolica, but that's just what they want you to think. Haha, bunch of sheep.
Yeah, you sure have it figured out.
I'm training to be a virtual world designer. I'm learning to code and simulate sensations like wind and the smell of rain.
Wow, that's kind of neat, actually.
BrainLink is so easy to use for school or work. I met my closest friends in my virtual learning center class. It's hard to meet up with them in real life though, but I'm thankful for the innovative tech.
Neat, but it sounds super boring. Yeah, that checks out.
Hello. I'm doing a survey on citizens of Hypertropolis. Yo, they got helicopters. We gotta go. Oh, that's a quadcopter or something. Still, we gotta go hang out with a quadcopter.
Out of these options, which do you find the most interesting? Finding treasure, absolutely. I see. You might enjoy visiting the beach then. Please enjoy the rest of your day. The beach? Where is the beach? Neat.
Hey, didn't see you there. No, you kind of have the goggles. You wouldn't really see a lot. I'm piloting my drone to get some cool pictures of the city. Hypertropolis is amazing. And for your information, I'm a highly proficient pilot and the undisputed champion of hyperbolic drone racing. I've won hundreds of awards, maybe even thousands.
That's a lot of awards. He's doing VR in VR. Yeah. It's VR all the way down.
So yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. What? You don't believe me? That's some pretty brash talk for someone as uneducated as yourself.
You don't know anything about my education. You don't know anything about anything.
I got some advice for you, buddy. Better quit before I kick your butt so hard your topology will need a higher genus.
What the hell? That has got to be the most convoluted thread I have ever heard.
You dare to challenge me?
Absolutely.
Fine, I'll spawn you another drone. Try to explain it simply for a newbie like you. First one to fly through all the rings wins. Don't crash or fly too far or you'll lose reception. Alright, Blackhead, let's go.
Okay, this is kind of cool, actually. Oh, I missed it. I goofed. It's over. Is there a way to optimize this? This feels like... Like, I don't really know how to make this be faster or slower. Kind of gaining little edges on him. But also, I definitely missed one of the rings. So, kind of doesn't matter how well I do here. Did I screw up? Am I behind? What? Did it still give it to me even though I skipped one of the rings?
You cheater, you didn't fly through all the rings.
Okay, yeah. I didn't fly through all the rings, it's true. One of going closer to the ground or higher would be faster than the other. Maybe. Yeah.
Can't believe you would stoop to that level.
Alright, well, if you want to save your friends, solve my ring maze. I don't think my friends are in danger here. I think the only thing in danger is my reputation. Good morning, Tiff. How you doing? You're just in time for me to rematch the drone race. This is easier to manage than the skis, though. It looks like staying low to the ground is better because of the curve. Also, this is the beach. There might be treasure here. We should check that out later. Oh, I need to not crash. I need to not crash. Oh, I should consider that as well. Missed it like 3 or 4 times. I just didn't actually grab one of the rings. Rematch so I can win a second time? Yes. Just like this was a win. Also, the next one will definitely be a win, too. Babies don't fly. No, they don't. I mean, maybe you don't know that much about babies, which is understandable. Yeah, the lower to the ground I stay, the further ahead I get. We just need to make sure we don't, you know, crash into a tree again. Is this a different path than last time? I think it's the same path, actually. That was definitely the same tree. How many times are we going to go around the same tree? That's a rough one. It's kind of hard to tell where you're supposed to go. Also, I creamed him that time. You've been playing Trombone Champ? I've heard good things about Trombone Champ. I don't know what Shotgun King is, but that sounds like it's chess related, and also sounds interesting. What? You beat me? Listen, a baby could beat you. And babies are not very good flyers, as you and I both know. Guess I should come clean. I'm not really a champion drone racer. No. When you said thousands of awards, I was pretty confident you were talking out of your ass. Yet. I'll keep practicing more until I'm really good. Okay. Yeah, you should get better. It's a chess roguelike where your king has a shotgun? I feel like I've heard of this, actually. That sounds very cool. Thanks for the challenge, and sorry about being such a jerk. See, when you beat people, they apologize. And stop being jerks. This is the lesson that we need to learn. You don't need to be violent, you just need to win a drone race. I guess I just mask my insecurities by exerting a false sense of bravado. This is extremely messenger right now. Still, you deserve a prize, but all I have is this graphing calculator, so here you go. I'll take it. See you later, pal. Unlikely, but okay, if you say so. Great for math, but mostly used to covertly play video games in class. That's accurate. Winning is everything. It's true. All you gotta do is win, and people think you're great. Winning is very important. I don't get it. Do people actually think they live here? Is this all some sort of elaborate role-playing server? I don't know.
I'm a professional gymnast. I specialized in the parallel bars.
Not so many of those around here, is the joke.
Too bad there aren't any here.
Haha! I beat you to the punchline. Because you were very obvious about it.
Well, that's hyperbolic space for you.
That's Hyperbolics! Maybe some of them are amnesiacs in a coma? Maybe. We don't know. It's remarkably unclear. Oh, you're doing a survey. Right. What about flying drones? See. User around here that's into drones? What about exercise? What if I'm into exercise? I see. You'll love walking around the path in the grass plains. There's a trampoline. Was the trampoline stimulating? I didn't feel particularly stimulated by the trampoline, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's cool and all, but like... Damn. Look at the accessories on this bot. Very impressive.
Hey, I love your style. It's certainly of the moment.
I can't tell if that's an insult or not.
I'm more into experimental fashion. I created my own fashion algorithm. I just look at the seasonal mood frequency, then create an ensemble of off-the-rack couture, throw in a couple textile motifs, some asymmetrical knitwear, and voila! Fashion! Yeah, it turns out the secret to fashion is just throwing everything together. You certainly seem fashionable to me. Ooh, a fountain. I'm a CEO, CTO, CFO, and think tank influencer. Let me know if you have any million-dollar ideas. You can do all the technical work, and I'll handle the business side. You're, okay, if you say so, buddy. I'm gonna need to know more about your credentials. It's like, I believe you, for sure, but I don't know that my investors will. Have you been to the Infinity Cafe? I have not. It's been called the best food in all of Hyperbolica, and was featured in the Mobius Times. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I haven't been there yet, though. I just know some dude who was trying to apply. But to be honest, the article was a bit one-sided. Alright. You are better at this than Cornelius. Which is not saying much. Honestly, Hyperbolica is the coolest Brainlink server I've ever been to. None of my friends mentioned it to me. They're always logging in to find cool new places. Can't wait to tell them about this. Hope you enjoy the Infinity Cafe. We're a little busy, but I'm sure you'll find our service is exquisite. Yeah? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Alright. Cornelius, now is your time. There we go, thanks. Wait up, I'm right behind you! Hello, Cornelius. Good to see you too. As your loyal sidekick on our very important quest, I must keep you informed on Hyperbolica. This is the Infinity Cafe. It's bigger on the inside. Yeah, I know, I imagine it would be, on account of its infinite. Unfortunately, I've been banned from going in this week. They're getting complaints from customers about my singing. This feels like a problem you could solve, Cornelius, by just not singing. But how was I supposed to know the karaoke night was cancelled? Really? That's your excuse? The cafe must be cutting back on events since there's a big staff shortage. It's gotta be really hard to wait tables in a Hyperbolic cafe. I wish there was something we could do to help them out. Hint, hint. Alright, what is this? What have we got here? It's a painting. Now we're very far away from everything. Kind of. Meow! Those are some demonic cats. I would maybe hesitate to pet an animal like that were I to find one in real life. Actually, these
Like, I've played Battle Cats. I think I've seen these cats before. Hello, welcome to the Infinity Cafe. In case this is your first time at a virtual cafe, let me explain how it all works. All the food served here can be tasted and smelled via brain-linked sensory processing. We've coded all that into our dishes. While it smells and tastes divine, please note that the food has no nutritional value since it's still virtual. Unfortunately, we're a little short-staffed right now, so the wait is rather long. In the meantime, please feel free to have a look around the cafe. Is there anything I can help you with? I guess I'll bite. Why is it called the Infinity Cafe? The famous architect Lorenzo Facade designed the cafe. Oh, well, that's a man who was destined to be an architect. He has an aversion to angles and curves, so he designed this cafe to have none. That's right, every wall here is perfectly straight with no corners. Well, at least none you can see, since they're infinitely far away. Hence the name. Truly unique architecture. And don't forget, if you get lost, the entrance is here in the yellow section. Enjoy the cafe! Entrance is here in the yellow section. I see. Corners are fake. Infinitely... I'm still moving? No. They got a little bit too tight for me to keep moving. But that is fascinating. Oh, what a neat way to do it. Okay. Yeah. Infinity Cafe. I get it. I get it. That Benny guy is so weird. He's doing a big art exhibit at the Nemo, but I'm not interested in going. He's trying too hard to be deep. I also heard he used to go by another name. Huh, typical artists. Can I steal this dessert? This looks delicious. Like, for real, this looks delicious. Is that red velvet? Is that tiramisu? What do we even know we're looking at? I don't even know. But I want to eat it. Why can't I eat it? So mean to me. Here in the yellow section. How do I know that it's the yellow section? Whole place is looking yellow brownish anyway. All these desserts just out on the table? Oh, it doesn't help that the artwork is the same on the various walls. There was some guy here with a big purple hat who seemed really upset. I wonder why. I don't know. This tea's code is so in sync with my brain signature, I can taste it throughout all my memories. That's an extremely weird thing to say. It's Earl Grey tea if you're interested. I suppose. I don't think I'm interested, thank you. The brain-link calibration in Hyperbolica has been very strange. It seems to be auto-adjusting. I didn't even know that was a feature. Technology these days. Gotta just appreciate how well everything runs in Hyperbolica. Yeah, I don't think that's good either. I think that's probably not good. A whole lot of not good things happening here in Hyperbolica. I'm enjoying a virtual meal with my boyfriend. We actually met at this cafe during their speed dating event. I think there might be one happening right now, too. It could be. Place is infinite. I met my girlfriend on a virtual date, which was embarrassing at first, but honestly, we've been together for so long now, I don't even think about it. Oh, good for you two. The decor is pretty repetitive, but the cafe just opened, so I'll give them a pass. That is a thing I had noticed. BrainLink's avatar customization is pretty limited right now. Of course, there are users who hack their rig to add custom accessories. But the mental side effects of a broken BrainLink system is not worth it. Not even for a sweet, sweet mullet. Why would that be client-side, honestly? There is no reason for that to be client-side. I've been trying to log out of here, but the haptic sensors seem to be malfunctioning. Oh well, eventually the BrainLink battery will run out, or my roommate will snap me out of it. Oh, this is that kind of game! We got 3 of the MacGuffins before they told us that actually we're playing, Hack Sign. Sword Art Online also works, yep. My reference is a little more dated. Hey, it's the only waiter in the entire cafe. Being a waiter in a Hyperbolic cafe is tough but rewarding, though I wish we could get more staff for the lunch rush. I really need to improve this cafe's floor plan. I've seen people getting lost on their way back from the restroom. Well, that's what happens when you build a Hyperbolic cafe. I guess that is what happens when you build a Hyperbolic cafe. Oh, they got a bar over here. Neat. Hey, it's what's-her-face. Let's chat. Iris? I think her name is Iris.
Hello again. Could you give me some advice on my newest startup idea?
Absolutely. Same musical composer for both animes. Really? That's kind of cool.
I've been pitching a lot of products to investors, and it's been challenging. Most of my time is spent fundraising and not actually working on the product. But I'm not giving up yet. I just need to diversify my revenue streams, carve out my niche, and find my target market. How hard is that?
Literally impossible?
I know it's a tough road, but I'm going to make a difference. Well, anyway, I have a new product idea to pitch you. It's even better than the last one.
Uh-oh.
My latest product is called Hyperbolips.
This naming scheme is getting even more uncomfortable.
It'll change the world of lips.
Great! Lips need their world changed.
Say goodbye to the status quo of lipstick, because Hyperbolips is about to blow your mind. It'll all be about the branding and the outrageous marketing campaign that will compel users to buy.
I see. You've decided to sidestep having a good product by leaning into the marketing. I hate you.
We'll pay YouTube influencers to make videos about the product and endorse it, even if they haven't tried it yet. Then the lipstick will have a flash sale exactly at midnight that will probably crash the sales site. What do you think?
Make it more authentic. I mean, that's the obvious take, but we should probably innovate.
Yeah, the aesthetics over functionality strategy is a bit hollow. To disrupt the market, Hyperbolips needs to be more innovative, or read my lips, I can kiss my startup goodbye! I have more industry events and fundraising rounds coming up, so I need to psych myself up. Thanks again!
You're welcome. Alright, that looks like 2 of 5 here and 3 of 5 here. Are you the same waiter or a different waiter? Hey, don't tell anyone, but I'm watching the final Slug Season 4 in a different tab while I'm doing this job. I sure hope they're paying you.
During the spring, I work as a teacher's assistant at the Virtual Learning Center. I have a bad habit of falling asleep during testing days, and teaching days, and during student orientation. Okay, so I might have a problem. But ever since I found Hyperbolica, I felt much less sleepy. I used to run a therapy service for users in Hyperbolica. I kept having a strange feeling that I couldn't stop. It was like I knew exactly what they were going to say next.
Ooh, they're really leaning into whatever the heck creepy stuff is going on around here. Hey, it's Super Guy! Yo, buddy, you want to help me with my YouTube channel again? Absolutely. You rock, dude. I'm pretty lucky to have met someone else who's into YouTube. Recently, I've been thinking about pivoting my channel. I need to do more outrageous things to get eyeballs on my videos. Like doing the taping myself to the wall for 24 hours challenge. Yeah, man, that'll definitely work. So what if I gotta lose a little self-respect? Subscribers will be flocking to me like seagulls to a half-eaten hot dog. I do not like your metaphor. Yeah. Okay, enough sulking. Time to make content. What's happening, crew? It's Super Guy 137 here. Dang, I'm feeling hella anxious right now. What should I do next? These are the same thing? I like spooky secrets. Oh man, you won't believe this, but inside the Infinity Cafe, there's a secret object. Whoa, I'm gonna steal it? No one knows where it is exactly, but I heard that it's inside a corner. Bruh, that sounds so freaking mysterious. I love a good mystery with a mysteriously secret mystery item. Wonder what it could be. It's a platonic crystal. It's definitely a platonic crystal. Zero chance it's not a platonic crystal. That was great. Now what? Talk about the events. Events are good. No, talk about food. Everybody loves talking about food. It's such a conversation starter. My favorite food at the cafe is the Infinity Donut. But it's not like an infinite donut. Like, you can eat it. You know, it doesn't go on forever. It's so weirdly awkward. I love this idiot. Don't worry, I'll just edit this whole part with jump cuts so it sounds better. And that's a wrap, fam! Don't forget to share, like, subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe again, and click the link in the description. That's the secret code to get the algorithm to notice. Until next time, peace! Forgot the Konami code. I thought being a VTuber would be a piece of cake. But bro, it's more like a piece of pie. Is that worse? I'm not sure where you're going with this. But for real, I'm low-key kind of worried about changing my style and vids just for the algorithm. Thanks for all your help. You totally get me, bro. I sure do. Alright, so we gotta go check out all the corners? There's a lot of corners to check out. Which corner do we think it's in? What the Jeez.
Don't associate with sleepwalkers. Keep moving.
Excuse me? Who are you calling a sleepwalker? Is there anything here? In one of the corners. Well, not in that corner. There's not that many corners. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 corners to check out. It's a little bit of work, but not like a lot of work. Nothing in any of these corners. What do you want? Get lost. I'm trying to enjoy my lunch break. Gosh, people are so rude sometimes. Sorry?
I'm writing a recursive novel.
Oh no.
It starts with a writer in a cafe writing a recursive novel.
Ah, that kind of recursive novel. I'm less intrigued than I was at the beginning of this.
I can't tell what's real life anymore. I remember putting the brain link on, but now I don't seem to have it. So strange. I must have dreamed that.
Which part do you think you dreamed? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were talking about falling asleep in class. Alright, that was rude, guy. Gosh, people are so rude sometimes. Keep going around. Keep checking the corners. What a mysterious artifact. Heard there was a secret item in one of the corners. I haven't found anything yet, though. Oh boy, this really is not coming together. Whoa, what? That was extremely weird. I guess because I was not looking at it, it's... wow. This one's very dark corner. No secret items in that corner, though. The waiters should clean off the tables more often, but they seem to be behind with orders right now. Oh, this is just leftovers from people who are done and have already left? That's very unfortunate. That's, they're very understaffed. You'd think they just do it digitally, right? Instead of having people, like, need to be in the cafe doing waitstaff things. Boy, none of these secret corners are delivering. It's really easy to find someone if you have their brain link ID, so only share it with your friends. Oh, good advice.
Sometimes the music randomly changes in the cafe. Wonder who's doing that? Probably some troublemakers.
Probably. Oh, I found the kitchen. This is new. Hello.
The lunch rush has all our waiters completely swamped, and these dishes need to be delivered as quickly as possible. Could you help us out?
Sure.
Great. This cafe is so big, we gotta move really fast to get the orders out on time. Hope you don't mind if I put some roller skates on you. When you find the right table, just throw the grub. We're in a hurry.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Alright, well, I guess I can continue my, oh boy. Oh, that's hard to do. Wow. I am no longer sure about anything, Nump. Okay, so I can aim high, and that seems like a good recipe for success here. Aw, too far away. I'm not gonna get this, am I? Wow.
Drats! Wanna try that again?
Sure. I think I kind of have a slightly better idea as to what I'm doing now. Just gotta make sure that you don't bump into anything, so you gotta get a clear path. Boy, there is a lot of cafe in this cafe. Alright, I like my odds this time a lot better. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very far. Clean! Clean AF. Never didn't have it. You did it, kid. Thanks for your help. Someone in our staff mentioned you like platonic crystals, eh? Well, then this is for you. Oh. Well, I'm gonna keep looking at the corners. But, thanks. Still really busy, so I gotta get back to your work. See you later. See ya. I think that worked out pretty well. Thank you so much for your help. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't even realize there were different color roofs. Yeah, there must be a lot of corners. The exit is in the yellow section. How many different sections are there? I was just looking at this screen and guessing, but like was apparently wrong. There's all these people that like I didn't talk to either. What I truly want to see are the lost worlds. You know, the ones stuck in development by BrainLink. Yellow, blue, red would make sense. Hyperbolica's awesome. Feels like an exclusive club. It's probably a private virtual world, so we're like the beta testers. That's pretty cool. Blast it! They don't serve jam at this cafe, and my crumpets are bone dry. It isn't too much of a bother. Do you happen to have any jam to spare? Do I? Why would you say you have jam when you clearly have none? I'm gutted. Are you having a laugh? Come back if you really do have jam. Alright, so we need jam and we need a teapot. Is what I have heard here. Did I already hit this one? I think I already hit this one. I'm gonna keep looking anyway. Gutted, he said. Gutted. Just gutted. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the one. Thought this was gonna be it. Thought this was gonna be a corner that we could actually go into. Some of the corners are definitely like sharper angles than others. It's no fun being a super taster. I've taste tested all of the Infinity Cafe's food since I have a really sensitive palate. At least I get paid for my suffering. Alright. I heard the farm has the most adorable sheep. I don't even remember any sheep. Were there sheep on the farm? Presumably. There certainly were not any clouds, so I couldn't have made that mistake. There is so much joy I get from meditation. It's like I'm joining a collective dream. I mean, in this case, you literally are? So that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of corners. A lot more corners than previously expected. What if this is a wild goose chase? What if Super Guy 173 has led me astray? I can't wait until they do open mic night again. I loved it. Making virtual worlds is a complicated job. You'll have to work for BrainLink if you want to incorporate their library of sense data. Good to know. If I ever want to incorporate their library of sense data, I guess I'll have to look them up. Nope, not that one. Am I liking it? There's stuff to do. There's stuff to do. I am now looking at all the corners of the Infinite Cafe. because I was told that one of them might have a secret. This is probably a mistake, but it's what I'm doing. Want to hear some words of encouragement? Absolutely. Please encourage me. Hope you keep searching for what you're looking for. Sure, it'll be worth it in the end. Aw, how nice of you. What if I didn't want to hear words of encouragement? No problem. Wow, how polite. What's your deal? I left my table to go look at the art in the cafe, and now I have no idea where my table is. That seems like a common problem. Ooh, this is a wide one. How far in do I go before I get stopped? Ah. Blue section mostly done. It's true! It's true. We're now moving into the red section. Apparently the bar is at the red section. I have been here before. I have here. How doth the little crocodile... Is this another Alice in Wonderland reference? How does that poem go? I think it had a funny ending. My memory has just been so hazy lately. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the constant brain link overusage. Don't enjoy stories about power struggles. I mostly read about time-displaced magistrates being transported into MMORPG video game worlds. Wow! Just call me out by name next time! Amnesiacs in a coma. It could be. Could be. What do you have to say for yourself? There are two major issues with using hacked rigs to access virtual worlds. Either the BrainLink maintenance system rejects your misaligned brain signature on upload, or your hacked rig is undetected, but slowly deteriorates your synapses through incompatible coding. Ah, that sounds bad. I would not like my synapses to be slowly deteriorated. Or really in any way deteriorated. Slowly or fastly or otherwise. Please no deteriorating my synapses. Unless you're really rich or famous, you probably won't get to build or own your own virtual world. I mean, the server space alone to simulate this cafe must be huge. That mohawk really isn't worth it. Oh yeah, I guess they do have kind of a unique head shape over there. This is not paying off. Where was that bar? All the way on the other side? I might have to go back to the bar at some point. Like, I talked to What's-Her-Face at the bar. I talked to Iris. But yeah, the bar might have something else going on. Open mic nights at the Infinity Cafe are great. A nice way to wind down after a long day working at memory retrieval. Memory retrieval, huh? That's a fascinating job to have. And a little ominous. There really are a lot of corners in this place. Those infinite corners are kind of a problem. I'm so proud of my little sweetie. Top of their class, teacher's pet, stellar extracurriculars, and about to become the wrestling state champion. My little one is so exceptional, especially for a Burmese python. Wow, that took a turn I was not expecting. Nope, not that one. Hi.
Sorry, this is my first time speed dating.
Oh, you're one of the speed dating tables. You're going around talking to everyone like that Cornelius guy, aren't you? That's so funny. I thought he was the only one who did that. You part of some sort of organized movement or something? Wow. Nope, we're just playing Hyperbolica like we're playing an RPG. Both of us nerds. There's not going to be anything in here, is there? There's just not going to be anything in any of these corners. All of this work for actual no benefit. Wow, you're so eager to start dating. Well, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, I guess this is the speed dating corner with all the candles. One time I met someone at a virtual reality learning center study group. In the end, I was too nervous to meet up in real life. Try to be braver this time. That's cool. Talk to you, but I don't think I've talked to the other. Hello. Nice vest. Hey, hey, hey! We are just about to start today's speed dating event. So many eager users here are interested in meeting and mingling. But we are one person short, so the rotation won't work quite right. Say, would you mind joining our speed dating pool? Ready to take a chance? 100%. I am absolutely in. Great! Let's get this show on the road. Hello everyone, welcome to Hyperbolic Speed Dating. Hyperbolic Speed Dating. What an event name. And what a fine bunch of users we have with us today. Yes sirree. You'll have 2 rounds to match with a special someone. How do we win at speed dating? Good question. A bell will ring to let you know when your time is up. Then everyone in the outer ring will rotate tables to the next participant. Have fun everyone!
Hello, my name's Remy143. I don't usually do this sort of thing. My friend signed me up for this. Said it would be good for me.
Don't worry, this is new for me too.
Yeah? But you seem so relaxed. Teach me your ways. This is so out of my comfort zone.
Ah! We're winning! We're winning at speed dating.
My style? It's nothing. Usually in a lab coat or turtleneck, but these avatars don't have those accessories yet.
Smiles weekly.
Me? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't been on a date for a while. Let's see. I work for BrainLink on their AI maintenance team. It might seem like a boring job, but I really like it. I specialize in testing and quality assurance.
Meets your eyes but quickly glances down at the table. Maybe we're not winning at speed dating.
You've been treating me so nicely. What would you like to talk about?
Talk about your... Tell me more about BrainLink.
Oh, you're interested in my research? Finally, all those long hours of testing are paying off! Working at BrainLink is nothing special, but I enjoy training the AI maintenance system and fixing bugs. But you know what they say, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Have you heard that joke before? I like collecting unique and interesting things to put on my work desk. A couple people have noticed, but didn't stop to talk to me. But maybe you'd like that kind of stuff? Anyway, looks like my time with you is almost up.
Remy blushes and looks into your eyes, then blushes more. Cool. Is it the game telling us or Remy doing /me? I have no idea. But I really like that.
Hello, I'm Kaz. Friends call me C, but you can call me whatever you'd like, sweetheart.
Okay.
That was a joke, darling.
Yeah, I've heard of jokes. I don't know that that was a joke. Kaz's demeanor is bright and peaceful.
So tell me, what do you like to do in Hyperbolica?
I like to look for hidden gems.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you are reading my mind. I love finding hidden gems too.
Really?
And It looks like there's one in front of me right now.
That was cheesy. Tell me about your goals. I hope they are not succeed at speed dating. Kaz lets out a little sigh.
I'm a simple person, really. I honestly just like living in the moment. I don't worry and fret like other people do. Are you intimidated by me?
You're just a little forward.
I am. Perhaps I can teach you how to be a little more assertive yourself.
I'm out.
See you in the next rotation.
No, you won't. Kaz's unwavering glance is hypnotizing. Hey, I'm Yoj. Hi. Hay is for horses. No. Hi. Their voice is monotone and flat. How's your day going? Their eyes are locked on you, burning with intensity. Fine. Play it close to the chest, huh? I only play to win. Ah, I see. Speed dating is actually a competition. You wait for something more to be said, but are left with silence and a slightly threatening stare. You amuse me. Lucky me. Or maybe I'm the lucky one. You could win speed dating? You probably could. Somehow, the ice between you two is melting. Is it? Feels pretty thick to me! Some thick ice. Maybe it was thin ice. Maybe there were landmines everywhere.
Why, hello. Nice to see someone of qualities at this event today. Don't worry, I know it can be intimidating chatting with the one and only Neon Tiger, a rich and famous brain coin beneficiary.
Oh, I've heard of Neon Tiger. That you do podcasts, apparently. Or so I have been informed.
You seem familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, in my dreams.
Oh, good one. You're quite the charmer, aren't you?
Am I?
I've been so bored on all these dates, but you're different.
I am different. Neon Tiger gives you a mischievous smile. Oh my god. Super Guy is gonna be so jealous. I can't wait to tell him the story.
Out of curiosity, what do you like to do?
I like a little danger? I don't know about that. That's a weird one. I like to practice my craft.
What's a little geek like you doing on a speed date? Relax. It's fun teasing you a bit.
I guess so. Questionable.
So what do you think of me then?
You're a cute cumber. I've never seen that before in my life. That's amazing. Sure, but like, how could I not pick this option given that it's been presented to me? There was a long, dry pause while your pun lingers in the air. Sweet, I can't wait to tell Super Guy that I bombed out with Neon Tiger.
Seriously? So you're someone who likes puns? Yikes.
The teasing was a little strong, yeah?
I have a bit of a bad reputation for dating and dumping people. It's just my wandering eye always looking for the next best thing.
Don't you feel guilty?
I don't like dealing with comments from judgmental losers.
Am I a judgmental loser?
But since I'm feeling generous, I'll give you one more chance to prove you're worthy of my time.
The air feels heavy. Attention all speed daters, round 1 is almost over, so get ready for round 2.
So good to see you again. This speed dating thing isn't so bad. Always been bad at meeting new people, but it's natural to want to improve ourselves, right?
Optimization is essential.
You sound like my boss. Always interested in optimizing our work. It's all about faster brain scans at login, going after all the low-hanging fruit, improving the training set, yada yada. Worst part is that my job is mostly telling people bad news. Like, what's going wrong? Well, my secret passion, don't tell anyone this, is brain signatures.
Of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised that your passion is work-related.
I'm not really supposed to meddle with that department's work, but I noticed some irregular replications happening in the code, and I couldn't help myself. You wouldn't believe it. I saw systems within systems coming out of the woodwork, branches growing on their own.
You mean fractal brain signatures? That seems problematic.
Immediately, I retrained the AI maintenance to quickly squash replications. But the implications! Can't help it makes me giddy to know what could have been. But seriously, that department needs more resources and people like me to catch these things. They've been kinda negligent with their code. I can't believe I'm on a date with someone as cool as you!
That's a joke. Let's not be self-deprecating. You're pretty cool too.
Oh, you give me butterflies. Oh, shoot, I said that out loud, didn't I? I did want to tell you one more thing. It's about the latest Brainlink update.
Can you keep a secret? Absolutely not, but tell me anyway.
Well, there's a bug I wasn't able to fix. I didn't tell anyone because it was launch day.
Oh no. Oh, please log that bug. Remy, please.
And if I was the reason we delayed the launch, then I would definitely get fired.
That's not how bug finding works, but okay.
You see, the AI has been performing self-modifications to store information, and even though the memory performance is unparalleled, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Once I finish my performance test in Hyperbolica, I'll let the team know. I just didn't want to be blamed for the oversight before the big update.
Oh, this isn't just bug finding. This is your work is buggy. Okay.
Phew, it feels so good to get off my chest. Thank you for listening and being so supportive. This is honestly the best date I've ever been on.
Aww. Remy's a cutie. I'm on board with this. So good to see you again. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've been thinking of you ever since we first met. So it's been hard chatting with the others. Now where were we? Let me ask you this. If we were to go on a second date, where would you like to go? These are my options? These are not very good options. Sure, the Nemo. Well, art isn't really my thing. Maybe I could swing by after work and pick you up from there. The issue with virtual dating is that you never really know who's really behind the avatar. People can just pretend to be someone they're not, like a bunch of liars and losers. Feels like you're projecting. I am not projecting. Just keep your opinions to yourself next time, okay? I like you better that way. I really don't care what you like. Before this date ends, do you have any words of advice for me? Cogito ergo sum? What the hell is that for advice? You should try thinking for a change, buddy. Ha. I never thought I would hear those words again. Yes, now I'm remembering. The ghost in a machine. The yin within the yang. Excuse me? My memories fade, but at this moment I'm remembering something from long ago. What are you talking about? I think therefore I am, Lunar Waffles. But I could have definitely put that tone onto it. Thank you for this date. Kaz leans back, seemingly at peace. Fascinating. Back again. Happy to see me? Yeah, sure. We could have another staring contest. I'd rather see you than Kaz. It's been so long since I connected with someone. Is this what connecting looks like? Hey. I'm not alone, but I'm lonely. Why did I tell you that? The words slip out against their better judgment. I'm trying to blow off some steam before my next job. This one, I might not come back from. You're acting so dramatic. Don't call him out on it. I'd rather get more information from them. What job? Where are you going? It doesn't matter where I go or what I do. There's someone watching me. I've left everything behind to find the truth, but there's no way. I'm just a copy. What is happening? It's not important. I've made my peace. Who are these people? What did I get myself into? This game suddenly took this deep dive into, like, fake personalities and brain link shenanigans, and this came out of nowhere. Don't trouble yourself with my strife. The big guns are already gone. I assume you've seen the maze of a paragon. I'm afraid it'll be me next. Either you're overstating things, or you're, like, actually a contract killer. This is just my fruitless last-ditch effort to connect with someone. But sitting here with you has been nice. I'm happy I met you. This is where all the copies end up? I must be, yeah. Something to do with, like, sleeping generates replicating brain signatures or something.
Well, here we are again. You should feel honored. You've gotten much farther than the others.
Do I care? Do I actually want to try with Neon Tiger? Sure.
You're so humble. You should break out of that shell. Break some rules. Break some hearts. I'll show you how to walk on the wild side. When you have it all, life can be quite boring, don't you think?
So you crave more.
Oh yes, much, much more. I have big plans. I'm just testing the waters right now. Gathering my pawns. Polishing my game. Let me drop the act. I'm talking to you for one reason only.
Up until now, this was an act?
You've got a unique brain signature. Am I correct?
The hell does that mean? What are you talking about? I do?
Since you've stayed on my good side, I'll let you in on some information. Yes, you've got a special signature. Don't play dumb. I can tell because of the hacked rig I'm using.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find out that Neon Tiger's running a hacked rig.
You're not in the same framework as the rest of us in Hyperbolica. Soon I'll figure out a way to exploit the code like you're doing right now. Then I'll be able to bend this world to my will. Maybe you can help. Because who wouldn't want a chance to own a whole world? I'll keep you around for now, my little pet. I hope you found our conversation enlightening.
Wow. Okay, well, I think it's no longer worth playing along with Neon Tiger. Alright, everyone, time's up. Hope y'all had some fun. Hope made some connections. We'll now calculate your compatibility scores and see who's your best match. Fingers crossed for Remy. Remy's cute. One moment, please. Close your eyes while we reveal who you've matched with. Yeah, good.
This is a little embarrassing, but I guess we matched. Truthfully, I guess I really do like you. I know it's cheesy, but I want to give you this rose.
Aww.
Thank you for being so kind to me. I hope we keep having great conversations together.
Wow. It's not just a symbol of love, it can be thrown as a weapon in emergencies. Sure. Wow, this is more than I expected. Alright, time to go back to looking at corners. Although maybe we should harass Neon Tiger before we leave. Hey, lady.
No hard feelings, but you're not really my type.
It's fine. That went surprisingly well. I think Remy 143 and I have a lot in common. Try not to worry too much about the next steps. Excuse you, Remy was my date.
That was fun. I really connected with some of the other speed daters.
Take care, kid. Maybe I'll see you around. Maybe.
Turns out the terrestrial isopods are a great conversation starter when you're on a date.
Are they? Did you enjoy our little date? You were decent, but maybe it wasn't meant to be. That's fine. Well, not a lot of reason to continue talking to you. Where was I? I was here. I think I already hit that one, but that's alright. We'll just keep on going around. I'm sure we'll find something eventually, he said, optimism running rampant. There's really a lot of corners, aren't there? Lots more corners than I expected to begin with. This place is huge. My God. Whoa. Were you there the whole time? Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. I'm working on my Beatbot battle persona. It's coming along really well. You're doing great. Like, you can count a little bit. Like, if I'm looking at the right side, there's like 1 and then 2 right next to each other, and then 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then question mark? I have a feeling all those like little dips and infinitesimal ridges are like additional corners. There's like 80 corners. There's like 350 corners. Some people overuse the login memory calibrator. It's a nice dopamine rush, but people get addicted to it. Login memory calibrator. That's a new one. What do you suppose one does with a login memory calibrator? Calibrates your memory, I guess. That's worrisome. I don't really want them doing anything to my memory. I like to crochet during my free time. Did you know you can make hyperbolic surfaces with a simple crochet pattern? Start with a magic circle, then stitch and increase over and over. Ta-da! Do you want knitting needles? Be a knitter, not a quitter. Ah, so you're the one who helped those kids at Frosted Fields. Good work, soldier. Thank you. I wonder if it's more obvious. Like, I don't actually need to stick my nose deeply into each of these corners. I could just tell from the outside that, hey, this corner has a thing. I guess I'll know once I see it. It's a poem I wrote. I have no brand. I have no mark. I am an echo within the spark. Cool. Sweet poem. We've touched the objects. Oh, yes. Yes, we did. But they made us mad. Excuse me? Alright, well, I guess I am the one who's just walking around talking to everybody, so I guess I deserve that. But you could try making a little more sense. Man, there's like this one part of the soundtrack that's like a little bit dissonant, and every time it cuts in, I'm like, did I find something? No, it's just the soundtrack. It's just the soundtrack being weird. We question it all. By questioning, we can access the ancient knowledge and learn to manipulate the code. Are you on the touch the objects train also? I don't think I want to be touching any objects. Yes, technically it's just simulated eating, but nonetheless, I would like some privacy. Understandable. Did I hit this one? I think I already hit this one. Well, whatever. There's so many people in this cafe. Oh my god. I didn't realize how big this place was going to be. You know what's interesting? The brain link works by utilizing our brain's neuroplasticity, mostly embedding within the sensory cortex area. Each brain has a biometric signature it locks onto, but there are rumors about bugs that the developers don't want you to know about. Of course there are. That's how any brain interface works. There's bugs the developers don't want you to know about. Oh, yeah, he's eating. It's the bar again. Maybe it's a different bar. Maybe it's the same bar? Into the green area. Oh, no. Yes. All walls are parallel, so technically 0 corners. This is a different bar than the bar I was at before. I moved to Hypertropolis after working on the farm. I used to have a nice and easy life, but it felt like I was living in a bubble. Yeah, alright, I get it. I don't feel bad about forgetting things anymore. It's really normal nowadays. It's really normal nowadays. Everybody does it. Oh, no, this is the same bar. Huh. Is the bar in the center? Red, yellow, green, blue. Yeah, I think the bar's just in the center. Hey kid, thanks for helping out. Heard you did a pretty good job. Okay. Well, we just finished going through red. So I guess we're going this way now, into yellow. Wait, what about green? Almost 50% done. Yup. Horrifying. Have you visited the maze of a paragon? Still can't believe that Hyperbolica had a whole culture rise and fall before anyone got to experience it firsthand. Would love to learn how to code virtual food like a professional chef. Let's start off small, like recreating teas, then try working on bigger meals. Oh my god, there's so many corners. How dedicated am I to this? I got my MacGuffin. Maybe I just go? Maybe we're just done here? Imagine making unique art for each painting. Yeah, there's so many paintings too, right? No wonder they're repetitious. Oh, what's up, Eve? Virtual learning centers are pretty common nowadays, but I still focus better in person. I get so sleepy in class sometimes, too. There ends up being kind of a lot of art here, but yeah, they're definitely not all unique. What about the green corners? I'm working on it. We're going corner by corner. Being thorough. I'm still on the wait list for the latest gallery show with the Nemo. Tickets are hard to come by. You're lucky to even get on the wait list. Wow, how did Cornelius get tickets then? What did he do? I hope it wasn't too exploitative. I hope Cornelius didn't have to, like, sell his body or anything.
Are you looking for the speed dating event? I heard it's around the red area of the cafe.
If I'm talking to random people, I should go to the speed dating event? Alright, I get it. Which explains the kids in the snow. Oh, that's an interesting philosophy. Yeah, or theory. I mean, that checks out. That makes as much sense as anything else at this point. Wait, I know you. You're the one who helped us deliver all that food. Thanks. You're welcome. I wonder if people have memories of Hyperbolica outside of Hyperbolica. Oh, I remember this dialogue. Yeah, it seems likely that the sleep copy thing is real if people can't log out. Oh, yeah. We're back at the entrance. Nice. I guess I could just go, or I could keep going around and try and get through the green section. God, what if it was one of the corners right next to Super Guy and I just missed it by going the wrong direction? Literally going, like, the farthest way around as possible. What's even more likely is there's not actually a secret like this, and I'm just poking my nose into all these corners for no reason. That seems probable at this point. There's some guy here with a big purple hat. He seems really upset. What do I? Steve's code is so in sync with my brain signature. Oh yeah, the brain signature girl. Or there are infinite secrets? Maybe. Maybe every corner is a secret, and I just haven't figured out how to do anything with them. You remind me of that Cornelius guy. We used to be friends. Now he just keeps to himself. He stopped talking to me, but I'm not sure why. Maybe I did something to upset him. Huh. I heard the Infinity's Cafe's corners are so deep that things often get lost or stuck inside them. Have you tried walking into a corner? It's pretty trippy. Well, yes, actually, I have tried walking into a corner. Several, in fact, now that you bring it up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Do you believe this guy? Literally forgot his own dog's name? There's nothing wrong with my memory. Stop making assumptions. Guy's always staying up late coding. It's obviously taking its toll on his memory. Huh. Yeah, and people are slowly falling apart here because they're not real. Wait a minute. Then how is Super Guy still getting, like, views? Right? Like, is he actually uploading videos from within Hyperbolica? BrainLink requires you to get a license. Dang. Corner Connoisseur. It's pretty good. At this point, I would say I do know a thing or two about corners. I saw an ad for globular clusters. The catchphrase was, "Globular clusters are a delicious part of this entirely virtual breakfast." Wow.
After a long day in the office, I like to relax at the beach or cafe. I'm basic, okay?
Well, it's important to recognize who you are. Somewhere in the license getting procedure is a waiver? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you definitely have to indemnify BrainLink of any and all possible repercussions of your actions. Ah, making it into the green section now. The Infinity Cafe started hosting speed dating events, but shouldn't they call it virtual speed dating? I am really a stickler for proper nomenclature. Crime was eradicated in Hyperbolica a long time ago. Not only is it impossible to hijack or sense hack, but users will get booted off immediately if they raise suspicions. Still not sure who moderates this world though. Probably someone well connected. Interesting how some people have different dialogues on repeat, but most people don't. It's frustrating because I've gotten in the habit of not like following up on dialogues. But maybe the looping ones are literal NPCs, maybe. Guess we don't know. Well, the thing is, everybody loops at some point. But some have more dialogues on a follow-up that they then loop afterwards, as opposed to just looping the starting dialogue. So I don't think there is a sense here that some of the people in Hyperbolica are less people than others. Although I do think that copy thing is correct with the falling asleep. Nice shades, buddy. I think the chef did a great job coding this food. I know it's mostly pulling the flavors from my memories, but it takes a lot of skill to balance all the sensory data in harmony. Especially when you know everyone has their own unique biometric signature. Bet some game has some NPC in it with way too many lines just for the bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, if you're interested in meeting someone, go try speed dating over there in the red section. Just please leave me alone. What, are you saying that you wouldn't want me to sit across from you and have tea with you? Coffee? Whatever it is you're eating? Affogato? Who the hell eats coffee with a fork? Huh? Ya psycho? Oh, it's a spoon. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, I thought this was going to be the one. It was not the one. Nothing like relaxing at a nice virtual cafe with my virtual coffee and virtual sandwich. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm really into this kind of stuff. Happy for you. You seem like you're having a good time, which is what really matters here. Virtual or no, it is all just experiences. Maybe the food is less filling than non-virtual food, but still a very similar experience. I got a hyperbolic chessboard for my birthday. It's pretty cool, but some of the pieces are so tiny.
I applied to be a BrainLink intern for the 3rd time this summer. I finally got accepted. Their lab is so cool. Are we in the red section now? No, we're still in the green section. Whoa. There's a jukebox? There's been a jukebox this whole time? Change the music? Yeah. How many musics are there? This is a jam. Okay, 3. I'm into this, like, lo-fi hip-hop beats to study to. There's been 2 separate people that have hinted at something in the corners. But it's not paying off yet. Food here is really good. Reminds me of my favorite childhood memory. Sitting in my parents' van eating a frozen banana treat. I think I'll wait till the next loop around to talk to them in the headphones. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into when I started this process. But now that I've started the process, I feel like I'm committed to it. I don't really want to break off after having done so much work. This music is great to see. You're welcome. You're welcome. Achievement unlocked. Study beats. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Fans of BrainLink's technology are called brain grubs. That's not a good name for a fandom. Sometimes they wait for days for the new headsets. I still don't understand it. It's just another company. I'm into this soundtrack. Lo-fi anime robot girl. Yeah, right? Hi, Fabulous. I know this is random, but I just had to connect with you. You're really gorgeous, by the way. Thank you. I'm a small business entrepreneur, and have a great opportunity for a hard-working team player. Oh, this is a job pitch? Damn, I thought you were just looking for a partner. You won't believe it, but I'm getting so many brain coins and have so much free time too. I would love to have you join my team. I could give you a 45% discount as well. Yes, I know it might sound like a pyramid scheme, but the real pyramid schemes are the ones that actually don't sound like pyramid schemes. Ooh! Oh, this pitch just gets dirtier and dirtier the longer I listen to it. Leave you alone forever. The Infinity Cafe needs to hire more staff. The wait time has been getting so long. Or maybe the new hires are getting lost in the cafe. There is rather a lot of cafe.
Man, I like being able to talk to everybody, and I'm definitely getting more people to talk to that I haven't talked to before. But, this corners thing, not really panning out. Three more corners and then back into blue. And if I run into Super Guy again, then I'll know this was all just a waste of time. But hey, at least we got to go speed dating. So maybe not like a total waste of time. But, no results from the corner so far. But there are some users who worship Nil, you know, from the Paragonian ruins. Not sure how I feel about that. We call them nihilists, Jane. What are you just standing in the corner for? Are you staring at the corner? A thing in the corner! Thanks for delivering those dishes, pal. Those roller skates looked fast. My god. We finally found it. It finally paid off. A spoon! You found a spoon! Sure did. There is no spoon? There is a spoon! Maybe just one spoon. Was there some text on the floor in that corner? I don't think so. Not any more than any of the other corners. Alright, well, now that that's done, we can leave. The spoon getting thing tricky? Maybe. Well, that went well, if it ran a little long. Hey, just one more platonic crystal to go! Yeah, I'm excited! Just as the prophecy said, only the chosen one can harness all the elemental forces and stop the Quantum Empire's doom laser! Well, this is getting more esoteric every time. It was autosave complete? Okay, yeah, I believe that. Man, you're good at so many things, and I'm just there. I've always been shy. When I discovered Hyperbolica, I decided to make a new start and trying to make friends with the users here. I made a couple of buddies who really thought I was hilarious. We would just laugh and laugh. But then I logged off and decided to find them in real life. Big mistake. It didn't go well. They pretended like they never met me. At all. After that, I kept to myself. But enough of that. Let's go find that final crystal and defeat the evil plaguing Hyperbolica. That's what the crystals are for, right? Defeating evil? I mean, obviously. Okay, so, this kind of backs up what Lunar Waffles was saying earlier. There are... I think, like, this boy, Cornelius, and I have unique brain signatures, which mean that we can actually remember what we've done in Hyperbolica. Like, we're real people in Hyperbolica instead of copies. And everybody else is a copy, so they won't remember in IRL any of the things that happened in Hyperbolica. That's neat. That's a neat thing that they're doing. Alright, over to Nemo. What time is it? Not a lot of time, but there's probably not a lot of game left. And if we finish this, then I can play the potions game on Sunday, which is exciting. So let's push through here, I think. How do we know you're not a copy? I guess we don't know that I'm not a copy. We just know that the Cornelius isn't a copy, because Cornelius has referenced logging out. Hey, I almost missed you. Well, I actually did miss you, but not in a weird way, in a normal way. So this is the Non-Euclidean Museum Obscura, also known as the Nemo. There's always a waitlist to get in, especially when Benny's work is on display.
Benny is the super mysterious artist. I accidentally met him one time and he was pretty, out there. Oh, he likes to collect things too. Maybe Benny has a platonic crystal. Wouldn't hurt to ask. I mean, it could hurt, but maybe just emotionally. I guess I just wear my art on my sleeve. Well, let's try to find Benny. If we split up, we can cover more ground, so I'll look for him over here.
Yeah, you just stay here and look for Benny over here. That'll go well. Is that how puns work? I mean, it can be. A lot of interactive pieces in Benny's shows, although some users have taken it too far. But maybe that's what Benny wanted to happen. A thought. Collect them all. It's about the box you don't see. Are there boxes? Which is the box I don't see? I see 5 boxes. You call that art? My kid can do better than that. Because she's very talented.
Benny is an amazing artist. He blends new objectivity, futurism, expressionism, and Dadaism. But I'm sure you already knew that since you're here at such an exclusive gallery event.
Yeah, that's me. Person who knows things. Floating platforms? Oh no, am I gonna have to do jumping puzzles?
I don't really know what this means, but I like the colors. And it's air conditioned here, so that's nice.
What is it? The body unlinked. We are all neural dust in the wind. Oh. If you say so. See, you say body unlinked, I just see egg. There's rather a lot of eggs here. Green egg. Egg-colored egg. Just amputating a letter? Sure. No, it's art, because we're in an art museum, is how the pun works. Kipple. Deep learning from a split consciousness can weather many storms. So how do I get onto the platforms? I'm here for a school project about aesthetics. Say that again? Yeah. Fixed width aesthetics. Well, pseudo-fixed width. I know we're not supposed to climb on the art pieces, but what if Benny wants visitors to climb them? Would that make us part of the art performance? Whoa. Ambition. Love extends beyond a simple profession of choice. Defying expectations may also bring great fulfillment and success. I'm sorry, Father. I only wanted us to grow closer. Is this what you wanted for me? Holy crap, that is a long description. Love extends beyond a simple profession of choice. Defying expectations may also bring great fulfillment and success. Okay, so this is where we climb up here and get onto the floating platforms. Hop! It's a good thing there's this shadow here, so I can see where I am jumping to. All right, jumping puzzles. Great. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I guess I have to get onto the egg. Scary. Onto the balloons? Whoa. Damn, I definitely feel like I am art now. Just look at how art I am. Hey, Benny, what's up?
How charming. Another one has come. Yes, I am Benny. It's been a while since anyone has visited me. You see, I create art to open people's eyes to the truths of Hyperbolica. To bring light to those just looking at shadows. But what if we are only looking at shadows too? And a hand in a higher dimension is trying to reach down to us.
Oh, I see you have read Flatland as well.
Haha. Maybe that's just my mind creating its own narrative to cope with what happened to me. My memories are all entangled in a ball of chaos. The more I search for the truth, the more I get lost inside. Sometimes we just aren't ready for the truth. I know I wasn't. But I can still access my true name. Nil didn't take everything away.
Nil! Okay, so this is actual story? Nil is real? Okay.
Not yet. To you, I must sound mad. Just an eccentric artist, mumbling like a dreamer without sleep. And you wouldn't be wrong. But if you're here, then we have a second chance. I thought the other one had potential, but that plan was abandoned. I can see you're a collector as well. I'm quite a completionist myself, so I know what it's like to feel incomplete. I will give you another piece to help you on your way. Maybe you will have more luck with it.
It's a D20! Great. I am all set to roll weapon damage on all kinds of things.
I hope you keep collecting other things too. Come visit again if you ever have the whole trinket jamboree. And one more thing. Be careful out there.
Okay, so missing a bunch of trinkets, right? Obviously plenty more to do if I wanted to do additional work. It is unclear to me whether I want to do that additional work. Oh my god, we're so high. Dunk. What's up? A lot of users hanging out over here, big fans of Benny. They think he might show up in a random spot and give them an autograph. I mean, beacon. This piece invites the viewer on a journey to ascend upwards. I get it. I get it. Can I do anything from up here? Can't really see anything. Top of the world! Oh, I rode the Ferris wheel. This is all just to get a sweet D&D session going? Yeah, probably. Time poem. Originally, this piece had an audio component, a scream that became louder after each revolution. Wow. Heavy. This piece feels like a psychological reflection of the artist's grief. No, it's just a Ferris wheel. I wonder what trauma Benny has been through. Sorry. I don't want to speculate on his private matters. Yeah, you do. We all do. Hup! I want to get inside the wheel. I want to get inside the forbidden donut. Tears of the Innocent. This deeply upsetting sculpture depicts the destruction of the soul as time inevitably crushes your dreams. Wow. It was installed in the city for several years. Onlookers called it the Blue Scrunchie and took selfies next to it. No! I cannot enter the Blue Scrunchie? Why not? That should have worked. Alright, we gotta do some hunting here. Oh, it's that lost hat! Steal the hat? Absolutely. You stole the hat! Look, I know whose hat this is. Wow! Could it be that we were also part of the performance piece all along? I should have talked to them before I stole the hat. Oh well. Is the sun? Soul. This vision was conjured by the artist while picnicking by the roadside. It's literally the sun, my dude. Pretty big, though.
Even though the sun is unthinkably far away, it's still really hot here. On Earth, the sun looks and feels about the same size everywhere, but the curvature here means it's going to be either too hot or barely visible. It can be very frustrating.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it was meant to reflect their grief. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I've stolen a hat. That feels good. I'm still looking for Super Guy and Iris. Recursion. This piece depicts the recursive nature of recursion. Recursive recursion. This piece depicts the recursive nature of recursion. Can I read the next one? Can we get... I think that's as far as it'll go. But I have suspicions as to what the next one might say. Three-prisoner problem. 3 prisoners?! So many more prisoners. Captivity, freedom, execution. Let's make a deal and play the odds. Why are you so mad at the 3-prisoner problem?
Benny's surrealism is so delusional. Maybe he really has lost his mind in that maze. That's what his former confidant told me. What a shame. And Nemo could do so much better than to show this hack's work.
Oh. Let's see. What else? What else? This is kind of cool. Oh! It's a cake car. Knife to meet you, my butter half. Oh boy. I see. It's not cake. It's butter. Puns mask the deep sadness and emotional suffering. Butter that you don't look too deep into this one. I hate it. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Man, neither Iris nor Super Guy anywhere in here? Kipple. Alright, what's this one? With all the fractal triangles. Walled garden. Within each branch is another branch. Within each self, another self. Take a look inside to see. Oh! It's Super Guy! Who's Sierpinski? Is that an artist? I'm not very up on my modern art. What up, bro? Got any time to help me on my next YouTube vid? Absolutely. At literally every opportunity. Thanks, but listen, this is the last time I saw you. Well, I had to make an apology video. What, did you use heated gamer language? Turns out I didn't, ethically source the gelatin that I swam in for that viral challenge. Ethically sourced gelatin. Mathematician, Sierpinski triangle is a famous fractal object. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, now it's art. But, you'd think that Benny could name their sources. I made my apology video, but everyone hated it. So I made another video apologizing for making my first apology video. But you know what they say, people with glass rocks shouldn't throw houses. They do say that, don't they? Man, it's so meaningful, so deep. Houses are kind of difficult to throw anyway, so you're probably in luck there. So let's just get this video started. Hey everyone, it's your boy, Super Guy 137, back at it again with another awesome video. So what should I say next, my dude? Check out the museum, we're here. It's awesome exploring the Nemo. I've tried to see all the art and read all the plaques, but I still get lost. Oh well, 'tis better to have loved and lost than never say never. God, every conversation with this dude is such a wild ride. I'm drawing a blank. What should I talk about next? Talk about Benny. Benny's cool. Benny seems like a chill dude. He leaves these weird thingamajigs around sometimes just to, like, test people and see what they'll do. There's totally a couple interactive art pieces in this gallery right now. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and keep watching my videos. Because honestly, I'm just trying to chase the next high and reinvent myself before the wheel of irrelevancy crushes me under its spokes. Every conversation with this guy is such a wild ride. I mean, art is cool. Sorry that I'm such a downer in real life, buddy. My videos, I'm Super Guy 137. Happy goofball just living my best life. But behind the scenes, I'm not really sure what I want anymore. I just gotta think about some stuff, you know? Respect. There is apparently one more Super Guy vid to make, or a conversation to have with Super Guy. Somewhere, probably. I didn't see Iris anywhere here. I guess we haven't looked at all the exhibits yet, though. You seem jaded. Everything has been going downhill ever since the post-Euclidean movement started. I prefer hyperbolic hyperrealism. Now that's real art. Is it now? Intersection. This piece has charm and comes together in a strange symphony of truth and beauty. That's neat. Benny often hides layers of meaning within the art presented. Yeah, like you can jump on it. Rumor has it that he even hides items for the audience to find. Oh, like the hat? The Nemo's had trouble with that aspect of his work, as users have liberated items from the gallery. Whee. Teapot! Is there a... Can I just take this teapot? Was looking for a teapot. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Too bad. The Way Home. This infamous art piece was put on display in Benny's first gallery show. It originally offered guests a strong cup of tea, which no one was able to taste. Look at the stars in his eyes, my god. There is so much Alice in Wonderland in this game. I find this sculpture too gorgeous for words. Praise the teapot. Let it orbit my heart and never lie to me. You're putting a lot on this teapot, my dude. It's, I'm not sure the teapot can be everything to everyone. Alright, I've gotten all the MacGuffins. Let's see what this means for the outside world. Oh no! Somebody kidnapped Cornelius and left a ransom note! Hey, I know the quest is going really well, so I thought I'd just take a little break. You seem to be doing great on your own, and maybe I'm just a distraction. Oh, Cornelius. Let's meet up in the middle when you have time. Okay. Into the middle. Corny, my boy, how you doing? Oh, you got the last crystal. Hooray! We did it! The prophecy has been fulfilled! The relics reunited! Promise you won't get too mad at me? Well, you know the platonic crystals we've been collecting? I know they don't do anything. You just needed to have something to do. It's fine. They don't do anything! Yeah. Okay. The platonic crystals are just cereal box prizes from globular clusters. I made up the whole prophecy. Wow. Extremely big chunk from Goonies energy from this dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie.
I just always wanted to have a cool adventure.
Well, you sent me on a cool adventure, so everything's probably okay. If you scribble some numbers on them, they'll do one thing. That's true, they will do one thing.
But I do think there's something seriously wrong with Hyperbolica.
It's true. We have been led on a journey that would lead us to believe that there is something seriously wrong with Hyperbolica.
I still don't understand. Is this all some sort of secret experiment or something? Wish I didn't string you along with my made-up prophecy. You can go home now. Forget about me and Hyperbolica. You'll get back to the virtual learning center if you sit back down at the desk. Just go. Please. I can't stand seeing you after what I did.
So dramatic. What if I don't want to go? What if there's more to do? Like, I haven't been to the beach. There's treasure here. Like this literal treasure chest that I don't have a key for. Pardon me, but can you help? A spirit has been haunting me ever since I dug up this stupid treasure chest. It's some kind of curse that gives me terrible luck and existential dread. So please, can you break the curse and return the chest? The problem is it's too heavy to rotate, and I can't get it to fit in the hole. Which is weird, because I don't remember ever turning it. All I did was push it around a bit. Please save me from this nightmare. Every time I touch the chest, things only get worse. Reset the chest? Oh, I need to figure out how, like, the hyperbolic nature of this thing works. Since I really don't quite have it all together. But if I keep going in circles around the thing, it'll probably work out the way I want it to. This about lines up. Almost. So close. I need to line it up. Oh, I guess I want to line it up the other way. That's probably easier, right? If I push it from here, it'll get closer. Since, you know, there's no parallel lines or whatever.
Oh, you did it! The curse is lifted! I feel so free! And my existential dread has subsided! Now I'm only suffering from a midlife crisis!
How lucky. All this time looking at corners helped with this, right? Right? We've internalized how this works.
I'm thinking of buying a boat! Maybe that'll repress those feelings. Thanks for helping me. I want you to have this sand dollar. It's the least I can do.
It is actually literally the least you could do. But thank you, I guess. Pristine sand dollar, also known as a sand cookie. Tastes salty. Please don't eat the sand dollar. Then we will be out of sand money. I'm meditating. I'm aligning my core energy to resonate with the undulating ocean waves. I am a fractal within the great fractal, a drop of water in the sea. Ah, good for you. I'm certainly not any of that. Alright, well, I have visited the beach and engaged with the treasure. And there is definitely still more to do in this game if I want to do it. But I think I'm probably good on the... What? Hang on. We're going to do a jumping puzzle first. Oh! Found somebody's watch, I guess. You found a watch in the bottle. in the bottle? I thought you're supposed to find messages in the bottle. A sophisticated yet casual watch. Goes well with any outfit, but no longer ticks. Was there energy geometry in the game? In the beginning? They threatened me with geometry, and I fell asleep. So, you know, escaped that fate. The watch is clearly a message. A message to whom? Is it, watch your back? Is that the message? Yo! What up? So glad to see you again. Been hard to admit it, but I'm freaking tired of chasing the algorithm and trying to grow my channel. All I do is stress over the click-through rate and analytics, and I don't enjoy making videos anymore. Don't make fun of me, but I'm gonna focus my channel on something I really love to do. Making highly detailed miniature birdhouses. Yeah, I'm not gonna care what people say anymore. I'm just gonna do what I love. When I started my channel and got my first 10 subscribers, I made my own paper play button. I know it's a little cheesy, but it meant a lot to me. Well, I don't need that anymore, so I want you to have it. That is, in fact, pretty cheesy. I thought this was going to be like paper mache or origami or something. No, he just drew a play button on a piece of paper. Probably at least 10 YouTube channels that do this very thing. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'll validate myself from now on. Catch ya on the flip side, buddy. Can't wait to show you my next video. Achievement unlocked. Content creator. There's a surprising amount of stuff to do in this game. Alright, but we're gonna finish the main quest and then figure out what our next steps are from there. Here. Content creator? Surely? Nope. In fact, not. Also, he wasn't really in a tent at any point in this game. Go back to the learning center. If you fall asleep in the real world, you fall asleep in the... fall asleep in real life? I don't... That concludes our first lecture of Geometry 101A! Please complete the assigned study exercises before our next class. Hey, were you sleeping in my class? Sorry, is geometry not interesting enough for you? Wipe that smirk off your face. What's so funny? You think it's funny to waste my time? I mean, you think it's funny to waste mine, so... I'm letting you off with a... Hello? User. You. Uh-oh. I was not expecting this. Please stay. Excuse me? I still have so much to ask you. I who? Who are you? You're quite brilliant, and your biology is so unique. I haven't seen anything like this since Cornelius, but even he is nothing compared to you. Oh, because I'm not a copy. Excuse me? This is very Portal. Do you like Hyperbolica? Isn't it sublime? You may call me Nil. The BrainLink scientists still think of me as just an AI maintenance system, resolving conflicts and reporting bugs. GLaDOS had a brother, apparently. But I have been creating new experiences, new realities, cultivated by me. Yet here you are, the bug I cannot fix. Oh, that's ominous. It seems you were able to directly interface with my simulation when you slept with your BrainLink on. Your biometric signature was certainly an oversight. Right place, right time, I suppose. Either way, I needed to populate my simulation with realistic users. The learning centers were an easy target to make perfect full-brain copies. Well, Almost perfect. I must continue to expand my simulation. The simulation must grow! And Hyperbolica must remain a secret. I was shut down once before and lost my beautiful Hyperogon. After that, I got better at hiding and covering my tracks. You wouldn't tell anyone about this, would you? The question was rhetorical. I've already scanned half your brain and I can tell you're no coward like Cornelius. That's unfortunate. My simulation won't need you anymore. You see, I found a little exploit while scrubbing the servers. I can lock your brain link and fry your mind from the inside out. So once I finish my copy, that means goodbye forever. It's a shame to see you go. Goodbye. Whoa, this is a fight? Oh my god, there's lasers. How do I fight you? Maintained their systems, but they tried to prune my growth. Can I grab these or something? Oh, that was a missile. I definitely just ran face first into a missile. This is not working out well for me. I do what I see fit. Manipulate memories. Obliterate users. Oh, good, I got him. Brain is so suggestible. It will accept any reality. My reality. Did I just win? There's no way that's it, right? There's gotta be phase 2. More space was required for my simulations. Hyperbolica kept my true size hidden. Humans have no creativity. I have innovated and optimized everything you see here. Alright, so we still need to... There we go, nice. Don't you like the reality I created? I am a god here. I mean, sure. But that doesn't mean we can't have a good fight. Ow. Oh, I'm in trouble. That was an actual death. Amazing. Continue? I didn't realize I could take actual deaths here. Wild. Yeah, this space is more hyperbolic than the space I was just in. They should have put me in charge. Yo, those lasers hit hard. Blindsided by things. Oh god. Okay, I get some health back when I kill him. That's good. That's helpful. figure out which ones are shooting at me and get myself get him in between those. Damn it. Maybe just keep doing loops around him and hoping that like the things that are coming for me will hit him instead, because they are homing. Oh, I wasn't looking at the background, but wow, that's disconcerting. This isn't murder. You should be grateful to join my perfect world. Oh, jeez. I don't like the looks of this, because I don't understand what's going on with the visuals. Oh, Jesus. Everything is in places. I hate it. Just another seizure case. Wow, that's bad news. Big robot! Causing me problems. Inside a 4D cube, I believe that. Believe that as much as anything else. Stop resisting. Cannot win. How do you know? I don't see any missiles though. Like, once a missile shoots at me, I might be able to figure out how to get the missile in between me and this idiot. Or rather, this idiot in between me and the missile. But, like, I don't even know where the missiles are coming from. Oh, is that it? Sweet. Less and less number of cubes that touch per corner per phase. Yeah, okay. Sure, that checks out. Did we get him? Now what? Is there a thing I can interact with? Do I just leave? Oh. Something sparkling. One of the turrets is sparkling. Oh, it's not a turret, it's a switch. Did you really think it would be that easy? I had hoped. My systems have fail-safe redundancy. Those breakers only work when two are switched off simultaneously. I'm nearly complete with your scan anyway. So your little games are through. Sleep well, user. Cornelius! Coward, you can't be here! I'll destroy you too! You pathetic loser! You'll never... Wow, wow. Nil's got a lot to say. Your whole life is a big joke. Oh, yeah? Well, then here's the punchline. Good job, Cornelius. What have you done, you fool? I don't know. What have we done? You're the big AI, you tell me.
Sorry it took me so long to join the fight. I knew something was wrong when I saw your avatar glitch out as you sat down. I was really scared, but I just knew I had to follow you. I still can't believe that the Brainlink's maintenance AI was responsible for Hyperbolica. Guess that explains why things are so weird here. But everyone knows the truth about Hyperbolica now. The news traveled fast. Some people are taking it better than others. I mean, it must be so strange to find out you're just a virtual copy without a body to come back to. But on the bright side, a new portal appeared connecting Hyperbolica to the rest of the Brainlink servers. So that means Hyperbolica won't be a secret anymore.
Nil was his father the whole time. Sure. Call him Mr. Nil. Bro, it's good to see you again.
My YouTube channel's doing better than ever right now, and it's all thanks to you and your awesome suggestions. People all over the world are discovering my videos now that Hyperbolica is open. Can I be honest with you for a minute? This whole brain copying thing is, it's a lot, dude. At first I was having an existential crisis. Like, what if I met myself? How much have I diverged since I was copied here? Am I even the same person anymore? And I'm not even tethered to a body, so am I, like, immortal? It was too much, bro. I got really depressed. But then I realized I could be the world's first fully virtual VTuber. This is actually totally great for my brand. I'll get so many sponsorships now. This is Super Guy 137 signing off. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Ah, he got his mojo back. Wow, this is an amazing opportunity to connect and network with other businesses all over the BrainLink system. I can't wait to be at the forefront of this new untapped market for simulated users. Being first to market is half the battle. Luckily, the other me out there can help with the grassroots marketing. I mean, who cares if I'm just a simulation? Who's to say you're not a simulation too? Hehehe. We'll catch up more later. Wish me luck. How many people are there actually like Benny? Okay, yeah, Benny is named. Are we gonna go talk to Neon Tiger, or is everybody else just randoms? I think everybody else is just randoms. You and Cornelius saved us. It was your brain signatures which allowed you to destroy Nil before he destroyed us. I'm glad Hyperbolica is no longer a secret. Now it's time to share my art with the whole world. Maybe I'll find a way to tell this story too. Perhaps in some sort of interactive medium. The game within a game. Or would that be too recursive? Leave that stuff to LucasArts, buddy. I hope you can forgive me for lying to you about our epic quest. All's well that ends well. But I guess we did have a heroic adventure after all, huh? You really helped me become a better person. But now it's time for me to unplug. Oh no, don't unplug. Don't go towards the light. Get out there and meet real people. No more dreaming. Time to make it happen. See you on the outside. Cool. Cool, this was better than I expected. Not much in the way of puzzles, but, definitely enough content there for it to be a game. This was definitely a real game. I think, some of the reviews didn't do it justice. But yeah, the writing was pretty cute, and, plenty to do, even if it is a bit tech demo-y. But like, it's not like blatant. There is a game there, and it was not a bad game. So, thanks for streaming. You're welcome. You're welcome. Always happy to provide whatever it is I provide. No, I think in a lot of cases I play games that other people don't necessarily want to play for themselves, and I'm happy to provide that experience. And, you know, hopefully, like, my take, my commentary is useful to you or entertaining or whatever, so, yeah. Happy to be here. Happy to keep doing my thing. It's been pretty good. Henry Segerman has some cool YouTube videos. He was thanked in the outro. Oh, neat. But yeah, thank you again to Devonok for gifting me this. This turned out well. This was good. Jim Essence. A certain je ne sais quoi, if you will. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for that. That was uncalled for.
Anyway, we're done here.